If you hear noises in the background that sound like a cat crying, it's Nero. He's very needy today. He's extremely needy today. He's demanding attention. And I cannot stop him. You never shared what? Also, Mori, there are no taxes. There are no taxes for the witch, only Chamacorp taxes. You do not have to do anything. I watched the trailer for the new Sims expansion. I'm excited to run a cat cafe. I'll name it Chama Paws and Tea. Oh my god, that's so cute. Wait.
Nice.
I want that. I want that. Hi, Liz. Hi, Wazana. Hi, Goose, if you're lurking. I saw that you were technically first. First 30? What the? Maury, stop. Stop. Stop it. Stop that. You stop that right now. But how's everyone doing? We having a good Thursday? It's been a good week. I know that it's not been like normal stream schedule for me, but things have been a little wild. I still have like another week of overtime. Oh god. Hi, Tilo. I have another week of overtime so far, and then it'll be the week of Chama's surgery. So the next 2 weeks will probably be a little funky as well, but we'll make do. You're gonna kidnap Emmett. You can't do that, actually. He probably would like that. Nero's the one who's needy right now. You can come kidnap him. He's very, very chatty today. But how's everyone doing? Are you all ready for the open beta for Wilds tomorrow? I was talking about it in the Discord for anyone. We will be doing Wilds tomorrow. I'm not sure on what I want to do, if I want to do a stream or if we're just going to do like a community night in the Discord where we all just hang out and play some Wilds. It'll probably depend on how I feel after work tomorrow. I have been a very EP witch. But we'll see. Either way, we're going to do some Wilds and everyone is welcome to join. I'll also post my Steam stuff so people can add me, so it's a little easier to join later. Do you need coffee?
Nice.
No, coffee will keep me up all night. Thank you though, Liz. It will keep me up all night. I'd rather just sleep. Maybe in the morning. If you don't work in the morning, you can bring me coffee. I need those headphones on Haru's throne more than anything. What the? Oh yeah, Chama did add things onto the throne. I think he only added one though. You do work in the morning? Damn. That's okay. That's okay. You need a 90 cups of triple shot espresso or Monster, and I mean, listen, I haven't drank Monster Energy in a long time. I'm more into Nitro, or is it Nitro? I don't remember what it's called. And then Red Bulls. But I'm sensitive to caffeine. I can't do too much, guys. I'm a baby. You all out here drinking like several cups of coffee a day, and I can barely do like one. I can barely handle 1 cup. I am baby. I'm not as strong. That'll keep me up all night, which is fine, because I'll just read, but...
If not, then I'll be leaving.
What are you doing upside down? Oh, I'm just hanging out. I'm just hanging out. Kiryu, welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Yes, I am just feet. No, I'm kidding. I'm not feet. Hello, welcome in. How's everyone doing? I hope you had a good stream. What were you doing today? Let me get you a shout out. Yes, there were feet very briefly. Thank you for the resub, Techno, for 30 months. What were you doing today? Also, welcome in, Raiders. My name's Haruki. I'm a witch Vtuber. We're currently playing some Star Rail. We are doing the new patch. We're doing the new story. So if you aren't quite there yet, there will be spoilers. Oh, you're playing Star Rail as well. 70k gems and set them on fire. Oh, you're all caught up. I'm almost there. I'm like at the end. I'm towards the end, I think. How bad was it? How bad? Like losing 50-50 and going to pity? Oh, E3 Robin. Damn. Did you already have a Robin and you pulled for 2 extra copies? Or did you pull all of that today? Damn. Not to open Monster Hunter? A lot. Okay. Still pulling two copies. Damn. I don't think I've pulled for Eidolon since Acheron. I don't think I have. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Man. Lost 2 50-50s. Oh no. Oh, that hurts. Man, I have some of the worst luck when it comes to Hoyo games. I don't think I've won a 50-50 in a long time. So I feel your pain. I feel that pain. Herta evaded me. Her light cone evaded me. I mean, I ended up getting them in the end, but it took everything I had. With my presence, Mori, you don't need luck. You have your wallet and your credit card. Not even credit card, debit card. Excuse me, your debit card. Mister, I get a character in the first 10 pull. You shut it over there. Herta can be a demanding diva. She sure is, but it's okay. I'll give her everything. Currently, we're trying to not fawn over the delicious men in this patch and not be tempted. We're trying not to be tempted. It's working so far, but like my need. Hey, not Gilgamesh fan. I am a huge fan of Gilgamesh. And I will take my my knockoff version. Thank you very much. I actually do really like him though. I was actually surprised at how much I like him because I was like, oh, it's not gonna be good, or it'll be like a copy paste. And I was like, actually, I like him. It doesn't help that he's great eye candy. It does not help that he's great eye candy for me. By that accidental click, we don't talk about the accidental click here. We don't talk about it. Best in slot. I heard that. I heard some rumors about that. I nearly went feral for Robin's release. Angels are my weakness. Oh man. I went feral for Blade. I spent a lot of money on Blade, a lot of money. And luckily I was on vacation when he released, and I had no way of like holding back the urge to pull. It was just like the patch is up, I downloaded it, and then I instantly started like charging up. I was like, yes. That would be so, I would enjoy that a lot. More content with Blade, please. I was really excited we got to see him with the little bit on the train. Oh, I was so excited. Except for they didn't let me choose to say goodbye to him. It's not fair. People went feral on Kafka. I do love Kafka. I had to skip Kafka, but I do love Kafka. That bit, I need more information. Me too. Me too. I was like, this was not on my bingo board to see. It was not. It was not on my list of things expecting to see Fuli there. Absolutely not. But I will take it. But yeah, we just finished the part with Phynon and Castris in the little area, and then we had the train bit, and now we're back in the city. And I'm hoping we're gonna go get Mydei because I need him. I need him. They can't keep him from me. Yeah, I did. I'm really happy that they're gonna choose to buff the new unit or the old units. I'm really hoping Blade gets a buff, please. I worked so hard on my Blade. I spent so much time to perfect and get all the stats I needed to make him work really, really well. And now I'm just like, he should be strong, but he's not. I hate it. Are praying really hard right now and I pray with them. Yeah, Cross has a really strong Sele. And he stopped using her really quickly and I know he loved her. So I'm really hoping that we can all be happy with some buffs. Sparkle, all Sparkle enjoyers. That's Cross too.
Me! Mammy ma'am! Ma'am! Me ma'am!
Memories Ballad Collect.
Oh, elegant lady.
Needs a
Are
love.
you here
She definitely
to listen
does.
to Lipos's song? What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysosaurs.
I had to skip Sparkle, but I got Sparkle in Impact, so I am happy. I'm a happy camper.
The seaside states. Lipos has it all.
I need someone to hold me back so I don't go feral for Vita. Vita's skin. I keep seeing people make art for it and I'm like I'm like foaming at the mouth. Someone help me. 30 pools was all it took. Oh my god, I wish that were me. I don't think I've gotten anything early. I think the one unit I got early was my Ranmei. After Firefly absolutely destroyed me. Firefly destroyed me. Nobel Peace Prize. That's Cross. That's Cross, absolutely. Why do you smell it? What the? Sushi? Excuse me. Are you admitting something? Are you trying to like give us a signal?
I wonder if there is a ballad about Nigador's madness, as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that has yet to grace the ears of others. Allow me to sing it for you. The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close, and now the world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments?
Wait, how much time do I have? I forgot I'm on a time limit for that. How many days?
Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife?
My hair is fine.
Then how
Why
do
wouldn't
you
it be fine?
justify
It's beautiful.
Your ruthless
perfectly healthy
tyranny?
and real.
And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds?
But other than
your
that, I'm doing
defeat?
fine. A little eepy. It's been a long few weeks of overtime, but we're here. We're alive. That's all that matters.
Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home?
Did I mention how much I love her earrings? I don't think I talked about it, but they actually do sell earrings that are shaped like moth or butterfly wings, and I really want a pair, and I love that she has them. For brain rotting? Stop brain rotting, Mori. Stop it. Brain rotting's not good. Double crystal. Oh, for people who buy packs. I haven't bought a pack in a long time.
Oh, mighty Nikodor.
Oh,
the truth
Impact.
is clear to us all.
Oh,
Your
no.
steadfast divinity
Oh,
is
no.
not vanquished.
Is that just in time for the
You are
Kiana?
shrouded
The new Kiana unit?
by that encroaching
Don't tempt
black
me.
tide.
Don't tempt me. I will do it. I will do it for my girl.
But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more. Our god, our king, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you
Wait, who are you
this
going back
sacred
for then?
sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
Me-mem. Mem-me-mem. Mem-mem.
There, done. Memory collected.
Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice.
He has a
Your
book.
ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama.
Thank you, sir. I'll take that. Get some productive time. Some. It's been rough. The time that I really need isn't like productive time, it's more like downtime. I seem to always be doing something. I wish to not be doing something.
Mem. Mem.
Cartonis. Come to think of it, I remember
Oh,
hearing
glowy
about
scroll
them
back
making a
there.
holy vessel for Kremnos.
Oh, Castoris. Outlander as well. To Cartonis, what
It really do
brings you?
be. It's rough.
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before.
I just want
Do you
to
happen
sit
to
down
recall
and
the
do
details?
nothing. Or like just like 30 minutes to an hour. That's fine. That's all I need.
Ah, happened it did. Why ask, do you?
Oh, I forgot that.
Thousands
Subways.
of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is. Outlander, forgive me. Help I cannot.
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made. Is there another way?
Mem. Me.
Memnos.
Mem. Mem. Me.
Help friend. Memory retrieve. Just gonna pluck the memory out of his head. What's this do? Okay. So we can view them.
Are you feeling all right? You were in the same state as when you were with Orynyx.
What the? You can't say that. There are banned words in there. How dare you say that?
Grand Craftsman, would it be
Can't believe you would
possible
say
for you to
something like
craft
that
a
in this
sword vessel
chat.
that can seal divinity?
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft,
Charma.exe
there
has
is
stopped
not.
working. Please contact the
See?
witch.
See? I told you it was something you can't say in this chat. Even Chama knows it's banned. That's how bad it is.
The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Hey, calm down. No fighting. Those are some pretty harsh words you're saying.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what
Wasana,
of your
I'm so
payment?
sorry he said
For a
that.
commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
You don't have to yell. Don't yell that. That's indecent. You can't do that.
Payment simple.
When did you guys learn these words?
Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Me. Me.
Only memes. There, done. Memory collected.
Miss, are you feeling all right? You were...
I saw the memory of the Grand Craftsman.
Was it because of this little one? That's incredible.
There's no need to be angry over that. Come on. You have to be reasonable.
The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused.
Rosanna is well within her right to be
Luckily,
upset with you.
You're the one wielding it.
Mem.
Memory observed. Happiness, take. I know Rosanna. He acts like he didn't say, like, horrible things. Unspeakable things. Some memes cannot be taken back. Here.
Mem.
Memories. Photos collect.
Is that... Damionis?
Damionis,
Lady
what are you
Aglaya
doing here?
Release him already?
Has that dude never heard of copyright before?
I've heard some bad things about him. He may have some talent in the arts, but if it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaya.
Techno. Stop. You're a mod, you can't say that. Then everyone else will say that.
But if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't... Oh, it's the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met.
You almost got me killed.
My apologies. That was entirely my fault. I was determined to prove that a world beyond the sky exists. Fortunately, Lady Aglaya is quite lenient. I mean, she let me go after I made a vow. Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same
caused
mistake
us
twice.
so much
And breaking
troubles.
a vow with Lady Aglaya would be like digging my own grave.
You almost dug my grave, too. Do you have any memories related to Castrum Kremnos?
Castrum Kremnos? Well, for us unarmed civilians, Nikodor's territory is off limits. Even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you.
All right, what you got? Moments later, he finally finds an unremarkable photo.
Yes. This is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Krasos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. I mean, it felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony.
Interesting.
Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. What followed was something completely unexpected.
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
I think you're gonna need to do more than that.
Mem.
Done. Memory collected.
Mem.
Memory collected.
Mem.
Kremnos. Go. Help
What
friend.
did they say, miss?
It's time to head to Castrum Kremnos.
Is everything in order? If so, we need to meet up with Lords Finon and Mydei.
Can't say that about Mim. Wait. Yes, we do need to meet up
Before
with them.
we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaya again. Do you mind waiting for me, miss?
That means I can't meet up with them sooner. Lady Aglaya, we have completed all preparations and are ready to head to Castrum Kremnos past to find a way to break through this deadlock. Thank you. I will also stabilize the political situation in the city and be prepared to support you from afar. There's no need to hold yourself back, Cass. Do what you want to do. We all trust you. May Heffley light our eyes.
Everything's set now. Let's head out. miss.
Rain miming. Oh no, don't say that. Do you always have to report
I
everything
just
to her?
don't want to see her disappointed.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Lady Aglaya's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation, but people mostly see her as distant and aloof. We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos.
Mem, mem. Mem, mem.
Friend trust, go Kremnos. In the meantime,
Remember, Aglaya, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Akama. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kindness. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise. For now, the pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Times are changing drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kindness. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
damn.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
I feel like we just got threatened.
Are you alright?
It's nothing more than an empty threat, much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads? It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
Tempting offer, but I don't think that'll help us.
What are you talking about? Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
I'm just teasing you.
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up.
It's fun.
However,
As long as she doesn't slice my
after you
throat.
said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Aggie.
We find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
So, about the infiltration Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Archimedes citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Is anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel. Infiltration. Nikador would never resort to this if they were in their right mind. What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castras and that Outlander can uncover the truth. Garment Maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lower city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable.
But it's in the city. You can trial it if you want. It won't do it automatically. Oh, I can? Oh. I'm broke to pull for you, Clea. I have to be strong. We cannot be tempted.
The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
You caved? No, Techno, no! You were supposed to be strong! Wait, how do I, Oh, I can...
Let us weave the future together.
Call me in your heart? Beautiful. You see how she is? She is beautiful. Oh my god, she moves so fast.
Cut away the heart of strife.
Oh, that's so cool. Her animations are so good. I have to be strong. I cannot be tempted. We're gonna use her. I'm assuming there's gonna be fight. Oh, there was one on the wall. I saw it. Oh, there's no fighting with her in like her section at all? That's depressing. Wait, where is it? Like 1 or 2 fights? We'll just do this, just in case. It won't take that long. Source HP for Garment Maker. Is absent, summons the memo sprite. Okay. I'd been avoiding looking at her kit because I didn't want to be tempted anymore. I didn't want to be tempted.
Seize the moment.
Yes. I don't know about everyone here, but I think a good majority of us did. I'm so sorry, Brian. I can't believe Cross did that to you. The scream was beautiful. Wait, let me see. Okay, I don't need to heal. Yeah, we could hear it.
Naughty child.
I can't believe you got the clip in time. Cross was way too busy, like, dying.
Let's be friends.
Jade, the Herta, and Aventuring. Break Effect Team, Rappa, Harmony MC, Lingsha, and Renee. Yeah, both those teams are fine.
We were supposed to attack yesterday.
Yeah, both those teams are fine. They do what they need to do. Personally, I use Firefly instead of Rappa, but that's like a personal choice, and I don't have Rappa, but Rappa's still really good for that.
Being direct is always preferable.
He was. He was dying. Which is bad because like it hurts.
All within
Thus our fates
because of
become
his
one.
his hernia right now. So like it was just like laughing and also like him like hunching over to hold his stomach. It was so bad. Yeah, the instant karma.
Nap time. All life be revealed. Of no great concern. Is that fear I sense?
Never forget.
So fragile. Like a wisp of
Never
silk.
forget. Never forgive. The mod, it looks like a mod for the MC. Her kid's so cool. I love the animations for it. It does really remind me of like Cele's in a way with like all the flashing, but not quite the same. Like just like the burst animation. I have to be strong. I'll have to wait for like a rerun or something. I can't. I cannot be tempted, guys. I'm so used to the imaginary MC for the break effect team that it feels so weird not to have them on that path. But I didn't pull for her. I didn't pull for her because I had to be strong. So I could pull for Herta. Well, would you be tempted to gamble? Tens of thousands? Yeah, probably good thing then. I don't spend as much as I used to, but the temptation is there. It's always there.
Something wrong?
In Lost Ark? Oh my god.
Who goes there? Lady Aglaia! What brings you...
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaia. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Dopamine. I just get all my dopamine from gacha. Although it's like short-lived. Get that high and then realize that I just spent probably way too much money. For like 2 seconds of that little high I got.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
But I can replace it with things like MMOs or Diablo or Path of Exile where you get a rare drop. At least then I'm gonna use the thing and I didn't spend money on it.
May Kepele bless you, Lady Aglaia.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead
Or
of him.
something nonsense. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's me. I really shouldn't spin this, but it's fine. Just a little right here. It won't hurt. I'll still have X amount. I'll be fine.
I'd better focus on the matter at hand first. Filth, show yourself.
She didn't say worm. She said filth.
It's truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite.
Oh my god. That's so wild. I liked Lost Ark, but I never wanted to be tempted to spend money to upgrade things. And so I lost interest. I was like, if I start swiping, I won't stop. I will not stop, and it'll become an issue. I did that when Sinnoh Alice was up because it was like super competitive. And we were in a
time for resolution.
Guild that wanted to do like stay in like top whatever. So I would swipe just to get good gear, and it was bad. It was bad.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything.
You have to be.
Time to move on to...
I brought her out. Not her to...
If the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once.
No, not one of these.
Bartolos?
Oh, it's Lady Aglaya. What a delight to see you here. Praise for Kelly. Every inch of your skin is glowing like the dawn itself.
Paean, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kefa... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
We're just trying to get rid of anything Sakuma. See, we turned this crazy stone monster inside into pieces with our spectacular skills.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaya.
Is this Spirit Thief voiced by the same voice actress that voices Treeby? You can't say that out loud. Can't say that. Those are banned words. Just because you're speaking in memes doesn't mean you can say them.
Clear the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I
Cypher
work in the same
mention?
trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Is Cypher also collecting shinies? Stealing things? Reminds me of a certain someone.
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Oh, so she's also one that has a core flame.
All right. Understood, Lady Aglaya. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden? Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
What rotten luck! Why did I have to bump into her? Oh, venerable Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment of your fleetness?
I urge you.
You can't run from
How
me.
predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
Mem. Fund my headphones, techno, me mem.
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
You can't say those things and then say fund my headphones. Can't say all those awful things. Can't threaten people like that. Wow, Tilo, you didn't even say hi to me, only to Wozana. Wait, we already did this. Why is it retelling me how to? Oops, didn't mean to do that. Rosanna is queen. Well, yes, this is true. All
Got any
true.
more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
Darn it! That was so close!
Bye, Tilo.
Go on, take it all! Help yourself to everything I toiled for!
I think Tilo is like everywhere. If I remember correctly, Tilo has said he's hit the follow cap on Twitch like several times. So I think Tilo is just everywhere all at once.
Well, you got me. Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight.
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
Yeah. I usually know where you're probably going to be hanging out though, Techno. There are like a handful of streams. And if one of them's up, I know you'll probably be there.
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again! Not for all the gold in the world!
Farewell, Bartolos.
Hey, nothing wrong
Be
with
sure
having the
to get
people
my
you like
message
to watch.
Cypher.
Like toothpaste. Oh my god, do that. That's so smart. Please fund my toothpaste, my mouthwash, body wash.
There's one more threat marked by the nymphs. Carefully, Skyfather.
Make sure you get
I
like the
seek your
biggest
guidance.
pack that you
May your
can
hand
too.
keep all things in order.
Oh my God. You cannot put socks on my throne. Max absorb, exactly.
Good day, child.
Washing is, yeah. Hence, that's why I cut my hair. Man, having long hair was really, really nice, but washing that much hair, oh my goodness.
Child.
Are you okay, kid? The girl beside you remains unresponsive. Oh, she's a child who can't hear. Oh. Gently touch the girl's shoulder. Extra. You are not putting socks on my throne. You have so many. Holds out your arms. Aglaya extends her arm, signaling the girl to do the same.
Tell me everything, child.
No. Techno, no. Do not give Tilo any ideas. What?
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's so dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Ah, I see. Don't worry.
I don't think I need funds that bad, honestly. For like plastic liner. Oh, gross.
Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30.
You retract the threads, ready to deal with the filth before you.
Show yourself, worm.
The way she says worm. Yes, that's definitely a thing. People make a lot of money and people pay a lot of money. I don't get it either. But I know I've seen some videos of girls just being like, I've worn these for like X amount of days straight and I'm getting ready to ship them off. And I'm like, oh my God, I wanna, I'm gonna puke. That's so gross.
Even a child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch.
Yeah, like I'm not judging, but I don't want to do it and I don't want to receive them. No one needs my dirty socks. No one.
Is that fear I sense? Catadons?
Wait, really? Does he run off with them? That's actually really cute.
Be of your body and mind. Mimi!
That is absolutely adorable.
Mimi!
Living his best life.
Helpless as ever. Expand your thinking. Immerse yourself in it.
Oh no, did he eat them?
Countless threads. Thus our fates become one.
I want to get that turn.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, that's it. Thank you, big sis.
Big sis.
Something on your mind, big sis?
Nothing. But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on, even in Akima. Your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
It's not even a shoe anymore. Oh my. Oh my. We don't have any dogs, but my grandparents have dogs and they live out in the country. And if you don't put your shoes away, they will take them out into the yard and bury them. They don't really chew on them. They just bury them. So then you have to go hunting for your shoe.
Big sis, your words are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
Oh, that's all right. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate. So shiny and sparkly. Your eyes are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous. I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, big sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
No one would dare bully her.
Thank you, child.
Except for me. Actually, I probably wouldn't bully her. I would want to be bullied.
All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed. I should go find teacher. Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you? You stayed silent to throw us off so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
Yeah. That shade.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times. While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akama shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness?
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Amphorius, even gods are not above the law. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
I don't like you. I really don't like you.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphorius, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours.
Oh, please be hers. Please. It's really interesting to see that point of view that they're not loved by everyone.
She has begun to make a... The dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
You should know that during the Chrysos War, Kindness was...
I'm assuming there is too. I kind of wonder if it has to do with maybe like her backstory of how she became either a demigod or like the story up until then, which I'd be really excited to see if they give us any information on that. I would like to know the story.
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware. Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nicator. It did not come easy, though. Trian is already near her limit.
At some point? Okay. I'll keep an eye out.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
And after that?
Trebi will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please enlighten me, Trinan. In the world as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around Kefali. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
Interesting. I still want to know more about the prophecy.
How can we go back to the past?
Mem! Mem!
I wonder. I think Sauce said all I had to do was hit myself and an enemy. Oh, it doesn't go through me? Wonder if I can, like, stand beside him without triggering him. I did. The perfect alibi. I don't know what you're talking about. It hit me too. Wait, I think it's further in. Yeah, it's further in.
That battle cry. Is that Lord Mydei?
Wait for us. We're on our way.
Nikador. They're still locked in battle. The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here.
I wish I could go and help them.
I understand how you feel, miss. But right now, we must head to another battlefield.
Do I have to?
Mem.
Here, memory complete. Give me fragments. Past, I recreate. Alright, here we go, Mem. Memory complete. Give me fragments. Past, recreate I will. Here you go. Fragments complete. Memory appear. Past entrance open.
Is that the gate to the past? Let's go, miss. We will unravel Nikador's secrets together.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
Castrum Crimnos. So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes.
What a magnificent sight. You're cool? I don't know.
City of warriors.
All the memes you've been saying,
certainly
I don't
lives up to
know.
its name.
I think you've lost that coolness.
We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions.
Oh, so this is what it feels like to time travel. I was gonna say, that's not memes.
Indeed.
I can't translate that.
Is no leisure spot for tourists.
I only know memes.
We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves.
Ayo, stop side-eyeing me. That's rude. Stop.
Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence,
I am
is the
so
distinct
good at
stench of
eavesdropping.
death.
You leave it to me.
But even the
I
most
got this.
magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
This? I do feel like this is one of the coolest zones so far. I really like that. The giant sword in all its glory. Wait, where did you just go? Well, alright. Wait, I can go down. Never mind. I was like, well, I'll see you later then, I guess. I didn't need you anyway. Break time. Okay, I won't do anything important. Right here it is. Found it. Okay, so it did say bloodbath battlefront. Oh joy, we're in for something good, I think. Yeah, ads. I think it's gonna be over. It's almost over. Got like 20 seconds. Yoink. See, they're over now. Ideally, I would like it to fall this way. But I don't know if it would fall this way. Doesn't. Interesting. And I can't push it. We'll just go back up. Oh, you can turn the base. Listen, I don't read, Bolsana. I can't read. I thought it was just telling me the same stuff. Man, that poor monster. I'm so sorry. You didn't stand a chance. And a 2! Nice. They're standing in the way of us reaching our husband. That's my excuse, and I'm gonna stick with it. It seems like a good enough reason for me. Let's go. Running them over is very satisfying. I won't lie. I'll take this. Really? It is like bowling. Average? I am average size. You got a question? I could have an answer.
Oh, you want this?
But only possibly.
Amuse yourself.
What does the sushi need? Oh, it's one of the puzzles. I'll leave that there for now. What is up, sushi? What can I help you with? If I can. If they're region locked. That I actually don't know. Like the game itself is region locked?
Oh.
Make sure I didn't miss anything on the bridge.
Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Didn't I need to eavesdrop on people though? Who's yapping? Ain't no one yapping. My country can't. I don't. That's a good question. Because if someone who isn't region locked gifts it to you, can you even download it? I'm assuming you can't even see it in the library.
Hello?
Hello?
What is it?
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
The OST so far is really good, yeah, for this area.
Utterly foolish.
What a cranky
War
guy.
has left its mark on many from this period. So please don't take it personally.
I don't blame you, especially if Steam has it and it's just region locked. Ooh, yeah, don't get a PS5 just for one game. That's so expensive. I mean, Google can be your best friend. Have you tried Googling to see if other people say that they've been able to do that?
Crown Prince, Chrysosaur, what a joke!
Hey, are you talking about my husband?
Mydei is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the Lance of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
Excuse me? Why am I crying? I didn't mean to cry. My buttons are... Oh no. I have to guess which one is the right button. I am gonna fight them.
But Mydei is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us.
Well, would it work if you downloaded this? Is it the Steam version that will catch it though? Huh.
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the great Titan. As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
King Euripon. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet.
What
he was
fate?
killed by Lord Mydei.
Oh, I see. Paean is a deserter?
No. I don't believe that Lord Mydei left out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in.
I really wish there wasn't so many exclusive games. Like, I feel like exclusive games are so dumb. Just put them on all platforms now.
Finest weapons for sale. Come take a look.
There's a lot of fun backstory things. Like, after you're finished with the story.
Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted
gonna
by the
be
Grand
like,
Craftsman Cartonus himself.
Pentaconi all over again, where I go everywhere and read everything. Oh no, Ozana, help me. The one right here? I actually don't know because you got it from an event. So I don't think so.
Ha-ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos Festival? Huh. I've got the best weapons right here for you.
Not getting much business, huh?
Those boorish
Oh,
warriors
is
know
it?
nothing about quality gear.
Okay, then yeah, you can get it.
Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the Grand City-states, right?
How'd you know?
Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
Could this be a scam?
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
Want a great sword? I'll buy it. Sold. Can I have all three? Sure, why not? They're mine now. Thank you, sir.
Miss, much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
You can't judge me for that. No, it's my money. It's my money. If I want an impulse buy, I'm going to impulse buy. You can't stop me.
You're quite the high roller.
I can't believe she
Thank you,
judged
and
me for
please
that.
Come again.
Not undesirable.
May I take a look at that weapon, miss?
No, it's mine. I can't believe she judged us, Rosanna.
I've seen enough. Let's go, miss.
Leaving already?
What if I want to put them in
Don't
my
you wanna
room
browse
for
through my other wares?
later? And she was happy. Well, I'm glad someone made her happy. Just wasn't me or Rosanna. I need them. I need to add them to my collection. Listen, I didn't spend all of Firefly's money. I was good there, but this is my money. I should be allowed to buy it.
Well then, come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
Oh, I'll make it. What's wrong with that weapon?
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase.
Yeah, we ain't getting no collector's edition. We gotta save.
You're watching too much
I don't
porn.
know. No, never. Couldn't be me. I can't believe I bought a bunch of weapons that reek of blood. At least it'll be a good story, I guess.
He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonis' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in.
Sir, I can't believe you made her mad at me. Can't believe. Scroll dropped by unknown person.
It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about.
Oh. I don't have any more Amazon gift cards left. I need work to hand them out again. I've worked enough overtime. I deserve it, right? Festival notice. At the action hour of the month of blank day blank, Kremnos Arena will hold a grand ceremony in commemoration of Nicodor and pray for Castrum Kremnos' prosperity, honing the battle souls of our folk, so that all may bask in the radiant glory of the Strife Titan's 5 great virtues. Unfearing of the blade at their throat, manifesting the visage of courage, unyielding to conniving treachery, protecting the crown of honor, unblinking of eyes burning bright, upholding the cornerstone of reason, unbending from wounds to flesh, forging characters of tenacity, undaunted of risking life to protect, embodying purpose of sacrifice. In the spirit of this gladiatorial festival, its warriors are all beacons of valor from all corners of Castrum Kremnos. The arena is in an open or wide open space. Warriors can don sturdy armor and wield sharp lances, marching on a path of onslaught to finally face King Europon. Victors will seize fame, their names etched in glory, and the defeated will become fallen souls of heroes, unshaken in their pursuit of courage. The festival is a... I don't even know what that word is. Raucous affair, eagerly awaiting a surge of warriors who jostle to pledge themselves to call forth the divinity of the Titans. May Nicador defend Kremnos for eternity. I love bloodshed.
Courage, honor, reason,
protect the honor of Mim. We shall defend the Mim.
Nicador did live up to these values in his prime.
Even if you guys say horrible things in the Mim language.
Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described.
Have an audience. So if I win, I can have that.
If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city. Let's run through everything we know so far, Miss. Lord Mydei has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Europon still reigns, though Nicador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, a time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity.
Do you have a plan in mind?
The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants? Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nicador's kin. That should be the place to sign up.
All right, well, let's go sign up.
Oh, such a pity. Those three warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon. And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed
you in the game
hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat.
Kind of similar.
Nicador recognized their valor
Timur has the
the
shorter braid that all moms wear in anime who shortly meet their demise. Mine's different. It's a little bit longer. It's not the mom hairstyle.
Next, do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Europon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
Is this competition really that hardcore?
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Really?
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the
I'll have to buy the
Festival?
DLC.
That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death,
hey, don't worry, dude. You can come with us. We happen to be missing a person.
Let me through.
So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3. Miss, this might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
Sign me up.
Who are...
You two.
I see what this is.
Mm-hmm.
As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool.
Then we'll die in a blaze of glory.
The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up. Let the trial begin, then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
The stakes are high.
Have faith, miss. Lord Finon and Lord Mydei are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin. Give me your names, warriors.
I'm the galactic baseballer.
Casterus.
Yeah, don't forget about Don Hong. He's doing his part.
Nice.
Galactic baseballer, Casterus, and Nias. It is an honor to see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate. May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos.
All right, bye, lady. I'll see you on the other side. Don't you worry.
Lord Nias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
Warzana is in trouble. Hold out, Warzana. No, it's not cooked. No, Warzana. Did you know that Warzana streams? And I think Warzana has a Ko-fi, and you can donate so that she may have her wife and husband please help Warzana in these trying times. Hi, Goose. How is Goose? These are rough times we're going through, Warzana. Well,
I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Do these battle-hardened people also have a taste for puzzles?
Meaningless.
Yo, yeah, what? Why are you yelling?
Why stall those charging for death's door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint?
We gotta light them?
And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them? A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
It's just Toyo with the hammer smacking Warzana. A pressure plate mechanism in the middle of the hole. Perhaps the weight of a ball can activate it, okay? So there's a pressure plate. I can't reach that. Here. Joke's on them. Warzana doesn't have her wallet. they're just gonna steal all her funds. All her hard-earned funds from saving.
Everything in this world.
On my last temple for the Herta, 2 hours before it ended, the first result was...
No. Time to cleanse the filth.
No, Goose, no.
Nothing but a boy.
That's so awful. Was that your... I'm assuming that's your 50-50. And did you go to pity? That's just... Oh, we've reached our limit. Okay. Where can I get... Man, I'm so sorry, Goose. That's awful. Hi, Jayton. How you doing? How is Jayton? I tried farming jades last minute. Oh no.
Be of your body and mind.
I mean, were you wanting someone in particular coming up? I mean, at least you're on guarantee now. And I can't play it? No, that's so bad. There's nothing worse than like really wanting to play something and you can't.
Yeah. Everything in this world.
And a single player only story quest? Oh no. That's the worst.
The Titan's
That's
creations.
awful.
When did they become so weak?
The perfect angle, exquisite design. I've measured it 12 times over, and this time it's gonna be the one. Now all I need is a trigger to push the boulder. My art would really be crushing it. Stop. Oh, that face. Stop. It surely would be crushing it, as you said. Yeah, I'm not pulling for Aglaia either. I love her. Her kit is cool. Her design is cool, but I have to be strong. I want Treaty. I also want Mydei, but I have to. I can't be tempted. It's a trap.
It's all yours.
It's a trap.
Time to cleanse the filth.
It could be my death.
Expand your thinking.
You'd walk into it willingly.
Endless riddle.
Open arms.
Nothing but a void.
Rest in peace.
A dreamless sleep is nothing but deathly silence.
Teaches us to make hard choices. Yeah. But sometimes it teaches us that we have to give in to temptation every once in a while. Every once in a while, you need to just give in to those thoughts. Easy.
Pretty underwhelming.
Just hard ones. I would like to say that I might make good choices
seem quite familiar
sometimes.
with these devices.
Sometimes.
Huh? They're all over Amphorius.
Okay, I can't get over there yet. I think I've actually been pretty good on Star Rail. I haven't given in too much.
Be of your body and
I
mind.
saved a lot though for characters that I really wanted, so I didn't have to. But I think this is the patch that might break me. I won't lie.
Open sesame. Time to twirl.
And And just know, if I give in to temptation, you might hear me
Everything
screaming
in this world
from wherever you are.
is fleeting. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Amazing. But then again,
Well, Zana's gonna have to hold me back from logging into the game either late at night or early in the morning when I'm most tempted to make bad decisions for myself.
time to cleanse the filth. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Then I'll have to earn the monthly pass I buy. I'm really hoping they pull through with that. I'm actually really excited for that. So I need them to do it right.
What's wrong, Lord Nias?
Weak. Reduced to a servant of humans.
Because there's like a lot of older units that I want to use. And like I'll try to use them, but they just don't cut it anymore. Like I love my Blade team, and I try to use my Blade team in Memories of Chaos every once in a while, and it's just not the same. I mean, Mem, we love Mem here. Everyone seems to be very fluent in Mem, but they say the worst things, the absolute worst things. I would like to say, when isn't the Genshin community in shambles? I feel like they're constantly in shambles. For the first month. Okay, true. True. I did play the game for the first, like, I want to say like year. And it wasn't too bad. Can I break that if will it fall right there? Oh, no, I don't want to turn that. Turn it. Yeah, I agree. I do agree with that. Hi, Nerdon. Welcome home. Welcome home. My problem is like, I love the game. I absolutely adored it. I played it all the time. I played it so much that I burnt myself out because there just wasn't content to do anymore. Like, I had done everything. And then by the time that, what was it, Inazuma came out, I wasn't interested anymore. Well, yeah, that and the community can be, a handful. Very problematic. It was weird that they act like that and hate on Star Rail and Impact despite being made by the same company. Yeah, I don't get that.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
I really don't. D6, Nilo. I enjoy the game, but there's so much they could do to make it better. I had a C6 Zhao. All my Hoyo luck went into that one singular pole. Like the poles for that. Oh. And I don't think Hoyo has ever forgiven me, and I'm never getting my luck back. Oh, not that way. Turn. Bam. I also just, like, the story wasn't too bad in Genshin. Like, I did enjoy it for what it was, but I far more enjoy the Honkai storyline. Like, I've played all of part 1 and 1.5 for Impact, and I'm getting ready to start part 2 up as soon as I beat Metaphor.
Nothing but a void.
I'm almost caught up completely with that. And like, Star Rail hasn't disappointed so far. I mean, it has its moments where like I wish there was more and they could do better, but like overall I feel like it's been pretty enjoyable. I just need them to continue to do good things. I think I got everything. I mean, at least they admit that it was an issue and they're willing to fix it. I mean, I'll take that over just not addressing it. I like how people say it's very yappy, but I don't know, maybe it's because I just finished all of Impact that like I don't feel like it is compared to like Impact. Like, I know we can't compare the two games, but like I don't know.
We must find a way to remove them.
It does not feel that bad to me.
Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus?
It was not there. That's fair. That I understand. Well, yes. Attention spans have drastically decreased, mine included, but I enjoy things being like not completely explained, but at least explained on a level that I can understand. I like yapping if there's a purpose to the yapping. Are Boot Hill and Robin worth it? Robin is. I want to say I don't have Boot Hill. I don't know how Boot Hill plays, like, to be honest. But Boot Hill's worth it because Boot Hill's wonderful and I love him, and I wish I would have pulled for him because I adore him. But like, as a playable unit, I have no idea. I didn't mind it. It was a lot of context info for a new world, but I understand why some people might not enjoy it. Yeah, I can completely understand, but I'd rather get context for a new world than like them just like do it and then be like, oh my god, this happened, and I'm like, why? Why did it happen? Why is it important? Why is everyone shocked? Why are people mad? Why are people upset? It was like repetition of the beginning of Amphoris at the start, even though it didn't tell us much of anything. I could see that, like at the very beginning, Rosanna. Oh my god, yes, the bath sprite. I wanted to continue listening to the story. I wanted to like understand everything, and then they cut it to like they're reading me a fairy tale for a kid, and I'm like, no, stop, no, I don't need this. Bring back the one guy who was narrating it, please. Seemed too short for the hype. What is it? I mean, like, yeah, it was like what, 10 hours, but I feel like Penacony was pretty long for some of the patches, right? Or maybe it was just me. It could just be me because I stream it. So everything takes way longer for me. I have seen a terrifying image, darkness engulfing the sun, a glorious palace reduced to ruins, everything sliding inexorably towards this void. What a lonely sensation. It's like the ancients gazing up to the stars for the first time, only to find them all extinguished. But the sun still beams down brightly. It must have all been a dream. What if it's not a dream? in one sitting. This one took me several sittings. Ah, I see. Yeah, it could just be me streaming it and I take forever. I'm slow. The air is filled with dust from the shattered indigo stones and mixed with smoke from the lava. The automatic excavators work with extreme discipline and know nothing of time. At the end of their shift, workers ascend the spiral staircase to exit the shaft and extinguish their torches as they sigh. When they look up, dawn has already arrived. Oh my god, wait, really? Damn. Maybe I am just slow. Well, I don't think it was the beginning. I think it was the end patches for Penacony that felt really long to me. I can punch? I have a punch ability? Interesting. Okay, okay. Destructible objects will glow. Damn, let's go. Okay, we got 2 out of the 3. Surely, maybe the third one's up higher. Or hidden. Could be hidden.
The embodiment of all things.
15 years, but for different reasons.
Their legacy reduced
yes.
to mere playthings for humans.
I liked Rappa's story. I overall didn't mind that patch, but I felt like it dragged on way too much.
Crumble to dust.
The way ahead is now clear.
But I'm not ready.
Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory.
I was not expecting that for her story, but man,
so
they nailed it.
I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Now I need them to also release Rekka from his NPC jail for me. Please and thank you.
Meaningless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to
Me
Thanatos.
too, Osana. I think he is. I know there's been some things floating around about him potentially coming up soon, but we'll just have to wait and see because nothing is ever set in stone. That there. Where's my last coin? Oh, hello there. I see you. Seeing as I have wings, I should be issuing a challenge to the sky. I vow to pluck out the eyes of the heavens above. It's time to take my first step in my bug life. What's going on? I can't open up my wings. Well, you're not going to be flying anytime soon, my buddy. When it comes to characters they want, yeah, I'm one of those people. Me and Rosanna huffing our copium waiting for Diamond. Give us Diamond right now. You got a flame on your head. I can see it, but I can't. It's okay, Rosanna. They can't hide him forever. Oh my god, I can punch it? Hello? I won't punch you. Oh my god. Beautiful. I wonder if it's... Can I pick up anything else? Oh, hello there. No, you can't run. There's no running. Oh, I missed.
Things are much tougher than they seem.
Whoa. Wait.
It's my lucky day.
Who is... Hello? What's that? Excuse me? Hello? Nothing. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about.
No, we'll guess it secondhand.
I can't say that. I can't. I won't say it. It'll... No, I won't say it. I'll resist the urge. Where's my last coin? Give it to me. Can I pick something else up? I think it was only this one. I can punch my... Oh my god, come here. No, I don't want to punch Herta. I'm sorry. You'll forgive me, right? Self-criticism. I was just trying to give myself a fist bump. I wonder if it's over here. 1 second. Yay! Thank you. I'll take that. Put a bridge down here. Let's engage. Now I grab all my goodies and we're good to go. Can't believe I could just like punch people. I kind of hope that voice was Zagreus, but what are the chances? Can I be that lucky? They know.
Oh, you want this?
I think it's hilarious.
Fine.
Like, no, not this again. Not these contestants.
Wait. Hush. Listen.
Okay, I'm listening. Oh my god, it's that person.
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
I hear it now. That's...
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious.
Why?
We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding.
What a perfect game. The professional player levels their judgment with courage and... What are you doing? The red side clearly has a major advantage. I can't go on with my commentary. I'm sorry, I ruined your game. I'm sorry, Mr. Bug.
Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there.
There. Assassin.
Keep quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything. After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
Now.
Oh.
Wait. It's
That's
you.
why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Well, I can explain myself. You see,
Looting the arena like a despicable lowlife. Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
No! Stop!
Why should we?
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this scum. Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow.
Oh my goodness. Riku's over here snoring.
It is the darkest force in this world.
loud.
And if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
You better tell her sorry.
Get lost, Star. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you. You won't see me around this city again. I promise.
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my sword. This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
Yes, sir. Got more puzzles.
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the two braziers to unlock the way forward. Let's clear this trial together, miss.
Okay. Let me grab this first while I can. Look around. Oh, bug. One can never set foot in the same river twice, nor can one ever observe the world beyond the cave by torchlight alone. If you wish to arrive at the other side of truth, you must first find the pathway leading towards the truth. God, that's such a cute face. What the? Okay. No, you don't.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding. Time to twirl! Amazing. But then again, it's more time.
All right. No, that won't do it. Did I mention how much I don't like these puzzles? What's that top? Still wouldn't be right. No. Don't cover. Let's see what the hint gives. Okay, so I was right. That needs to be the one in the middle. Wouldn't be right either. Oh, that is right. Okay. Got it.
Underwhelming.
Wow. I know, it was so easy for you, Herta. It took me forever. Oh, wait. I need to go this way. Wait, that one's already up there, so let's knock that one down. One mechanism down. I should probably check up there first before I swap it.
Ah, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
The platform on the right is missing an iron ball. Do we have to summon a miracle for it to appear?
Okay. What's down that way? Oh, well, obviously I need that chest. Obviously.
This big diamond, it's all yours! Be of your body and mind. I won't break. Time to twirl! Yes!
Amazing. But then again, it's me. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Didn't stand a chance.
Oh.
Alright. Is there anything over here?
You're watching too much porn.
No, you have no proof. You can't keep getting away with saying that. Where's your proof? Where's the evidence?
The platform on the right is missing an iron ball.
I know.
Do we have to
saw
summon a
it.
miracle for it to appear?
Okay. Side isn't locked anymore. There's a treasure chest down there. Grab that.
You want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
there. That there.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Be of your body and mind.
Yeah, Mimi.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Time to twirl! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Yeah.
Rude. Rude. Hey, you stop that.
Diamond, it's all yours!
Can't hurt small Herta like that.
Expand your thinking.
That is so cute. Little Mim punches. Give me life.
Amazing. But then again, if we were talking about...
Oh, hello. You are not gonna shoot me in the back. I will not allow that.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
I love Herta's voice. The English VA for Herta, I adore. I was actually listening to some of her voice lines and I'm like, I love you. Listen up and I'll tell you a story about a cover-up that only the wisest people know about. What is the relationship between the titans of romance and reason? Creation, creator. Student, teacher. Friends and lover? What if I don't know? All of the above seems weird. It was all of the above? Correct, you discovered the hidden beauty here. Now don't share it with anyone else. Okay. I promise I'll keep the secret. I won't tell anyone. It's our secret. Okay, I think I have to move the one pointing down below to up top. Here. Then I can get across the bridge.
Are you a witch?
Be of your body and
Yes.
mind. Everything in this world.
No witch hunts here though.
Is bleeding.
We love witches here.
Open sesame. Time to twirl!
Today good. Today good. What? You have no proof. I didn't kill anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Stretch break. I shall stretch.
Should have done it. Right?
And drown myself.
Let's recover the miracle from the tome, miss.
Hey, hey, stop that. You stop. No, I did everything you wanted and you're rioting? No, that's not fair. Oh my God. That Chama's freaking out. Look at him. Please end his suffering. He was pinned to the wall. He had nowhere to go.
Burn the witch.
No, please, you can't. Wait, there. 1 second. There are stairs back here, but they're blocked. Oh. You stop making me cope. No. No, stop. No bully. Okay, I'm in normal time. I don't want that to block my way. I know. I want to, though. What, is there something else here I'm missing? Or I miss? Okay. You wanted to stop me from trying to go up the stairs? I would have. I would have tried. Because I needed to know.
Take a look. Upgrade configured.
Incense ascent.
You tried. You did the full course? You sure did. The complete package. The deluxe package.
Time to twirl. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Damn, they tried.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Yeah, I'm suffering enough. Listen. Guys, I'm suffering enough. You don't have to put me in jail too. That's cruel.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Finally, a chance to catch my breath. I've been standing dead still for ages in this competition of endurance against those other statues. I didn't know they'd all start moving as soon as you walked into the room. What an easy win. Sounds like 1/3 of the win belongs to me. When you put it like that, you're not exactly wrong. Anyway, I won this contest, all thanks to you. You better send me that prize money. I'll be waiting for it.
Are there others who made it this
Come
far?
on, you can't use that
Never
against
underestimate
me.
those who step into this arena.
My
They are
weakness.
skilled and courageous beyond measure.
Brave one, step forth. You could well be Castrum Kremnos' salvation.
Me? I heard the Spear Lord is one bad egg. I want to fight against them today to see who's the baddest of the bad, but I've been waiting here all this time and they still haven't shown up. Could they be cowering in all of my reputation? You're going to steal...
Rosanna, I hate cross. Proof? The proof is in the pudding. It's clear as day, dark as
There's
night.
no pudding. This little shit stole my bug. He stole my bug. That's rude. It's true though. Wait. Oh, he's up there. How did you... I'm being attacked. I'm being attacked. 1 second. To say your feelings. Mem. That's how I feel about this. How did you do that? I saw you burrowing into the Thieves' Tunnel, and you returned to the same spot in the blink of an eye. It gave me a fright. Could you be Orynyx's kin? I am Orynyx in the flesh. To have descended from godhood and possessed a mortal shell. It's no wonder I didn't recognize you. I apologize for not recognizing you. Please forgive me. I sought this weaver of Mydei simply to seek its wisdom. If you have more urgent business, please go ahead. Is the plan this time to play dumb? You were just kidding? You gave me such a fright. If you're willing to reveal your identity, I would not pursue the matter, but you seem to recognize me. A petty thief that's never succeeded. It's true, I'm but an amateur thief, a far cry from the true masters of the craft. Seems like you don't know much else either. The air around here sure is eerie, a band of warriors, mechanically fighting to their deaths as if possessed by madness. Even the sculptures on the walls can talk, whispering things like, "Warrior, warrior, come closer." It's obviously a trap. Who dare go closer? I thought I also heard halting whispers from the depths of the earth. It's voice husky, words faltering. Don't even dare mention what they may mean. You'd better get out of here fast. Nah. I got things to do, people to see. Scary. Is that who the Spear Lord sent over? Super scary. Oh my god. Oh, break time. Stretch time. Make sure you get up and stretch and get some water. Take care of yourself. No shrimping. If I can't shrimp, you can't shrimp. Those are the rules. I don't make them. Alright, I feel better now. Alright, welcome back.
Brave one. Oh, brave one. Come closer. Let me get a good look at you.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you. I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time. The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far.
Yeah, make sure you drink water so you don't get muscle cramps.
Dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
Is that Mydei?
I think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos. We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Damn, thanks. We'll need those prayers.
Oh, Lord Nias.
Ah! Why'd you start talking?
Time to cleanse the filth. Meaning.
Yeah, meaning.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Open sesame.
Time to twirl.
Lord Nias, the calling you're heeding.
But then again,
Comes from the depths of this city. We're close. So close, in fact, that I can hear the whispers in my ears.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Interesting. They're just napping. Don't worry, guys. They're just napping.
Such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Lord Naius, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphorius.
Grave danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for. Better off forgotten.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries. Reveal yourself, O warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead.
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
Did that move? Wasn't like that before, right? Oh, excuse me. I can't really talk to other bugs. Only you, my friend, are willing to hear me out. Who said you're a failure? If you're a failure, then what the heck does that make me? Who can only be friends with failures? It's okay, Bug. We're not failures. Neither of us are failures. Child of Gorgo, tell me, what dreams lie at the bottom of your heart? One wish and I shall perform a miracle for you. I want to wander through the years or become a beam of light in the sky. Let us try. One more time, Child of Gorgo. A vanguard, Nagus, or a marksman. Did she just... I don't understand. Did she already, like, rouse them? What's in here? Can I open this? I'm not gonna go that way, since it leads back. Oh, no. Here he is.
O ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
What's wrong,
you okay?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Naius.
this. Goodbye.
Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Euripon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Sealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast
I gotta
as
make
they
it
can.
fall on me.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos' ballad? The one that Cartonus crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term. They are fighting against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals. Cowards. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance.
Lord Anais, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nigador themselves.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, O wandering soul.
I don't think she's doing so well.
I need to last till the next one.
Did you know that a building's design can affect the mood of its visitors? This gorge before me is impacting my mood. Who designed this? How do we get through? How do we get through indeed? When I figure it out, I'll tell you, little buddy.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Yeah, me mean. Hey there, buddy. Where are you going? What is that up there? Number 73,200. What? See that stack of rocks over there? They're all really important materials and need to be carefully counted. Once the war is over, everyone can build bigger houses out of them, and nobody will ever go cold again. Yes. Oh, he's up there. Okay. That's just a puzzle. Oh. Don't worry, buddy. I figured it out. I'm guessing I can make a bridge there. see nothing.
Open sesame. Time to twirl! Be of your body and mind. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Amazing.
Will change or be a separate character from the MC?
Lost souls. Tell us.
Oh, she's not doing too hot. Do you need a break?
I'm fine, miss. There's no need to worry.
There's absolutely reason to worry.
Lost souls. Tell us. What have you heard?
Have you heard? King Eurypon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akama.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago?
It looks like it wasn't Nicodor's idea.
I knew it.
Most polite character we've ever met. Yeah, one of the most polite ones.
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era.
Hey. No, you stop that.
Is it Oryx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Looks like we'll have to silence him for good.
Calm yourself, miss. I believe he has no ill intent toward us. Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, a mad Nicodor will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amporius from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
Don't push yourself.
We're almost at
what
the
he
end.
said.
I can sense it.
But breaks are good. Okay, that one was easy. That was an easy one.
Be of your body and mind. This big diamond, it's all yours. Meaning. Yes. Everything in this world is bleeding. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Little tiny punches. Oh, there's our thingy. Surely they're doing okay, right? I should have known. It's out in the middle of the... It's out in the middle. I should have known. Oh my god, I should have known. No! Stop! No. No, they would never. Don't say that, Goose. They're gaining attractiveness during the battle. That's the only option. Oh, you want to fight? Oh, that was close. I almost fell into the lava snatched by Thanatos' hand. Speaking of which, is lava governed by Thanatos or Lady Gosha? What were the people of Castrum Kremnos thinking when they built their city here? Even if they really enjoyed having their feet scorched, do you think they would at least add railings to their bridges? What a curious creature. Or what? It never hurts to be curious. When you see a treasure chest, can you suppress the rising impulse to open it and see what's inside? No, obviously I can't, because that was the most obvious trap and I ran right up to and opened it. You don't look like someone from Castrum Kremnos. Should you be a warrior here to participate in the festival? I came from beyond worlds. You could have just remained silent if you didn't feel like answering instead of spouting rubbish. Even if I'm new around here, I'm not to be trifled with. Oh, we'll see about that.
Open sesame.
Time to twirl! Be up your body and mind.
Impressive.
Almost the right way. Use an ultimate? I don't have an ultimate up.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl!
Alright.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Time to cleanse the filth. Time to twirl!
Bye-bye.
Amazing. But then again...
Phew, you sure got some skills for someone who talks tough. May not be a match for you. But Talenton will surely punish you. No one's gonna punish me. Yeah, that's right. Give me my chest back. Little shit. They keep adding stuff to this. Listen carefully. Add intellect, fortitude, speed, and resolve. Add more resolve, and add more again. Keep adding that. Don't stop. All right.
Oh, restless soul.
Oh, why don't you take a break?
Fine, miss.
You're not fine.
Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice.
Knowing
Their divinity
me
was split into 5 parts.
Surely I'll be fine, right? I have emotional
We're
support
missing
cat if I
one
need him.
fragment. Oh God, Kate, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikado's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of their blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace. That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
Outburst? Don't apologize.
Your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now.
Time to see what's waiting beyond the big door.
We are nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls. It is likely no one survived this far in the festival. Stay alert.
Will do after I catch this bug. That's the life of a bug, repeating fruitless labors over and over again, rolling the stone up the hill over and over again. There's nobody who can free me from this duty, but it sure would be great if you could help me push the stone back. Sure, but you're just gonna do it again.
The Titan's kin. Be careful.
Warrior. Entry forbidden.
Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation.
I shall put it out of its misery. Split. Soul. Indestructible. Body.
Just read a web novel where an attractive female character came out of a fight missing an eye, part of her cheek ripped off, exposing her broken bones and teeth, an arm detached and hanging from only skin and ligaments, huge gash across her torso, and a chunk of carved from her thigh exposing her femur. What the? Death against a god? No.
Allow me to purge the
No,
roots of the problem.
they're gonna be fine. They're fine.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all
They have no injuries. They look
I don't have time
amazing. They're glistening.
Open sesame.
So attractive. No injuries. Yeah, we're fine. It's the
Never
first
seen
patch.
affection
Yeah,
before?
yeah. They wouldn't do it the first
Curiosity.
patch.
There's endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking.
See, he was fine.
Watch it grow.
So, you know,
Time to twirl.
indestructible body, hello, he'll be fine. Yeah, Mimi?
Yeah.
Well, surely my boys will still be pretty
Open
then.
sesame. May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Yeah. Don's plot armor, it'll only make him stronger.
No, I doubt it'll be that simple.
Split. Soul.
An experiment.
An
King
experiment.
Europan wanted to strip Nikador of his divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nikador's
To be honest, if you don't use your powers for cleaning, what are you doing? What are you doing with your life?
He had to test it out on a Titan kid before going on to remold the Titan. The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nikedor's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will
That seems like a future us problem.
You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
And then when it happens, we all run because Pom Pom will surely want revenge.
Indestructible body.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nikedor's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphorius.
Ready to travel through time, gladiator?
Let's see what you can do, Delver of Memories.
Ooh, what's for lunch today?
Unbelievable.
Oh my goodness. Wait, I want that.
Dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos?
Kremnos must have been through a lot since then.
History has taken a wrong turn and must be set on the right course once more. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented.
Goose.
That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now.
Let
their scheme that once unfolded
Goose get his final embrace.
Buried with them.
We can't deny him that.
You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan.
I mean, we'll miss Goose, but we know that Goose went out the way he would have wanted. It's delicious. I enjoy it. There was a place around here that I used to be able to get some that like they made instead of just getting the ones that are in the like the ones you can heat up. It was so good. But it's no longer around. Well, actually, I think they did move location, so I might be able to get it, but it's like further away now, which is really depressing. Wait, can I reach that from here? No, I cannot. He was zealous, cunning, and foolishly stubborn. Having missed his last chance, the nightmares of Thanatos enveloped him and drove away his sanity. From this day, he saw two suns in the sky. Only the immortal gods can seek what is eternal. There's another book over there.
The sounds of battle. Bats.
They're fine, guys. Those are clearly sounds of them winning. My companion's fighting against Nikedor.
There are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era.
Yeah, it's just like it's just a sweaty rape party. They got their like glow sticks out and they're going at it. Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. Why would you ever think they weren't?
But strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage.
There's no copium here.
Honor.
Oyo would never.
Tenacity.
would never.
Sacrifice. Reason.
Hoyo has never hurt me before. I can't even say that.
There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikador's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing.
But they're, yeah, exactly, but they're fine. Well, let's get started. Whoa, want to brainstorm?
There's no trace. Let's just start with these first.
What if I just wanted to talk to you some more, get to know you?
Come.
What's wrong with that?
Help me piece together Strife's divinity.
Damn, alright. Fine. I didn't want to talk about it anyway. Insert the giant swords in these statues' hands into the base to release one of the fragments of Nikador's divinity. Use the hand of Zagreus, grab the charging device, and place it in front of the foot of the statue. Around time. Okay. Activate the statue. Statues that are broken can be completed with, okay, miracle orbs. After all 4 statues are in the night space-time, are activated, you can break the shackles. Okay. Alright. What? Is that you? Little guy?
Everything in this world is bleeding. Time to
the damn Daniel mode.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
I'll take this.
Oh.
Are you a witch?
Yes. Hi, Harconium. Thank you for paying your taxes.
Pay your Charmar Corp taxes.
I hear it. A part of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this.
How is Harconium? I'm doing pretty good. A little eepy. It's been a long week because of overtime, but you know, we're living. Harconium, no. No. There we go, one down.
Hereby seal the God King's courage within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle. Even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog.
I mean, the money is nice, but I'm tired.
Nikador's courage. Break free from your shackles and return
But
to
maybe
your
I can
divine
get
body.
something nice with my money from OT. Maybe treat myself.
Voices are starting to pour in. Here lies another fragment of Nikador's
Yeah, with
divinity.
Crossout, it'll come in handy. I mean, he's still getting paid, it's just not quite as much. So it will come in handy. Something is still missing here. Oh, okay, yeah, I need to get the base. He will be. It's gonna be a slow process. Until he gets his, well, especially until he gets his surgery. Hey there. How you doing? How you doing, my friend? Oh, what a shame. What a shame. Poor thing. Grab this coin. Crazy hands. He ain't got no crazy hands. We might throw hands. Surely there's a bug somewhere up here, right? Hanging out. Sit up here by the big statue. No? There's my last coin. Oh, 3 out of 5. You hate me. Okay, maybe it's not going to be so bad. Maybe they'll be obvious. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought. I don't see a bug. I'm gonna set this. Can I destroy these? I don't think they're destroyable. Yeah, they're not destructible. I'll set this here first. Then I'll set it on the other side. There we are.
We shall hereby seal the God King's honor within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back. Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor, break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
Go up here. Cross the bridge. That.
Ah, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
This goes here.
This thing? What I've got is leagues beyond.
I am listening. Go on. Tell me your tale.
Oh, we're missing the top half, that's why. Oh, I see, I see. There we go.
We shall hereby seal the God King's tenacity within this sword vessel. A testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against the calamity of unknown origin. No matter how powerful the Black Tide may be, enough to corrupt the wills of other gods, they stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog, even till today.
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Okay. Turn this on.
Divinity exists within this statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
Yeah, you better run. That's right, run, buddy, run. Oh. Put that there. None shall escape. Wish I could make a bridge healer. Don't know. Is there a bug in this? Does not seem to be so. Okay. Up here. And there.
We shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this sword vessel. A testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were a vow to defend the world against the Black Tide. They used their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Where could the missing fragment of divinity be?
I was wrong all this while. The final fragment of divinity was never lost. I believe I know where it is.
Oh, yeah?
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the Black Tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphorius's borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the Black Tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their pride, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. Yet they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the Black Tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it. Before their divinity could be completely corrupted, they removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most.
It does. It really does look like that.
The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling. To return to their body.
I'm really interested to learn more about it. Yeah, he is cooking. You're a part of Nikador?
All of these.
They're you.
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, What do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
How do we stop them then?
There is only one way to do so. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from, and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
Yes. Yes.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
Well, we haven't known each other for long. I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade to dust.
I don't like that line. I don't like that line. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't... No.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall.
What you think? Let me hear it. If this is meant to be, then I will fight you. I'm gonna sneeze.
She knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps she can be her inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
I promise.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife! Remember this! I am the scar that this world needs!
You hear that?
What? See, they're fine!
Best me! Grant me an end! If hitting a warrior! Corpus Penis!
Oh my god, that's so sick.
Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
Oh my goodness. Okay, well, it probably wasn't the best idea to bring this MC with me to this, so we're gonna see how far we can get. Oh god, I can't do this, dude. Ooh. Reducing the HP of conquer or be conquered. Restore the corresponding character's HP. Or maximum restorable HP. Oh, okay, I get it.
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree? Expand your thinking. Honor, do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
They're semi-leveled up. The thing that's not leveled up are my relics. Because they're hot garbage. I didn't want to put anything into them because they were so bad. I mean, if I wipe, it's gonna make me restart anyway. We might as well see as far as we can get. Who knows? Maybe my link shawl will carry me.
Be of your body and mind. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Overcome the curse of immortality. Destruction shall be your reward.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Yeah. Mimi! The truth burns cold. Everything in this world is bleeding. Mimi! Mimi! Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking.
Big sword.
Get it together. Almost.
Lord Nihus, your nightmare will be over soon.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Bring it extra strength! Once and for all!
Expand your thinking. Curiosity. There's an endless
Good night, sweet dreams.
Nothing but a void.
Victory is at hand!
Wait. That add-on almost went off. No. Oh my god.
No longer must one wield a sword.
From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
It's finally over. Nikador's core flame.
Look, see, they're fine.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
We're gonna be fine. Shh. No, no, Rosanna, come on. We don't think about the future here, only the present.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
He's back.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
There was something out there that sent them into madness. Or they were protecting the world from something.
What did they say? Please. I need to know.
Guys, I'm gonna lose it. He said please.
Not now, Lord Mydei.
Oh.
I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mydei, do you...
I can't help it.
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
Wait, when did you figure that out? I've known that for a long time. I knew that for a long time.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know? Come with me then, Core Flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return.
Are you alright, Paean?
I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me.
Don't. No, you don't make me choose. No, I shall perish. I will perish, and they may live. No, I don't pick. No. They really did, Rosanna. They really did.
In any case, let's return to Akama and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
And ads rolling in, so I'm gonna stop. I'll wait. I won't go on. It's time for drinks and stretchies. I'm gonna actually run and go grab another drink. I'm almost out. So, right, the ad should be starting anytime soon. Almost an hour. That's not too bad. No, I can probably finish it tonight, I think. Oh, I'm blocking the way. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Rosanna. There you go. I'm sorry. Wait, Chama's blocking the way too? There we go. There you go. You're so welcome. Anything for you, Rosanna. All right, welcome back, everyone. We're back. Mem?
Mem?
Lee friend returned together? Did we forget something? Or,
Go with the rest, miss. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again.
Okay.
One last time.
Fair, understandable.
Lord Nias.
Oh my god. That's so pretty. Oh, she is beautiful. Hi, Sauce.
Lord Nikador. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you.
How is Sauce?
Please tell me. Do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them.
Interesting. Why is the stream bullying Sauce? Unforgivable?
I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphorius. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made and see your unfinished work to its end.
I'm always excited to cry.
Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you. The bringer of strife into this world.
Not the internet troubles again.
But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption. The god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment,
the drowning. Good thing I got more water
then. The gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers.
Come on. Sorry, Riku decided to jump right in front of the screen.
Farewell, Titan.
Interesting. I am excited to learn more about that.
Aggie, they're back!
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame in the palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Paean. It has been far too long since Amphorius last saw the birth of a demigod.
Of course it will.
Having you take Nikador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mydei is the better candidate. He was once the crown prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikador. He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Demos refused this core flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down Because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of Ides Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden.
Do you want to be the streamer?
Alongside the both of you.
I thought not. I thought so.
I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty.
Oh, 1 second, guys. Sorry. Riku's eyes all like squinting. I think he got something in it. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta go check out his eye real quick. Make sure he didn't get anything in there, didn't scratch himself. Okay, I'm back. Cute pom-pom. Oh my god. Oh, that's so cute. What the? I think he's fine. Cross it. I think he might have like either scratched at it wrong or got something in it. Just we got to keep an eye on it. Just in case. I think it's just watering a lot right now.
Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
It's so peaceful, as if nothing ever happened. We're protected by two demigods, after all. The people of Amforest must have extraordinary spirits to be able to enjoy their lives even in such troubled times.
They have Aglaya and Trevi to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mydei go?
He was exhausted, so he already went back to rest.
Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I Right. It would be the first time I thanked you, so thank you for your help, Miss Mem.
What's next for
Aglaya
us?
will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you two, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
Is there anything we should know about this ritual?
What Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence.
Aw, fine on, buddy. We've got your back.
That's settled then. The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friends.
Did you pick up on that? He seems troubled. How can you tell? From his body language and micro expressions. Mim pulling out the little journal to like take notes as to like, are you taking notes, Mim? Like, yes, yes. I guess it's understandable, seeing how Izzy about to experience something extraordinary. The Titans may only be a local god, may only be the local gods of Amphorius, but a mortal ascending to something else altogether sounds like a lot to take in. About time we consider ourselves too. You're right, so much happened in so short a time that we haven't had the time to consider our own predicament. All I see is red flags. No red flags here, none. Our car's scrapped. We've lost contact with the crew, and everything beyond the sky is taboo here. I'm gonna lose my login streak. It's a pity we can't send March a message so she can help you finish your dailies. Once Finon's Ascension ritual is over, we should start working out these problems of ours. For now, though, let's head back to the bath chamber to rest and gather ourselves. No trauma here. You guys are paranoid. You're just paranoid. Come on. Nothing bad ever happens. Never. I have complete faith. Why would something bad happen? Yeah, what it do, baby? I love the color red.
Faith can dispel.
The redder it is, the better.
Have you heard? It seems like all the rooms are... I'd love to go in and take a look.
Exhaustion envelops you. At this moment, no god of Amphorius could pull your gaze away from this lounge chair. Aw, are you sleepy? I can see your eyelids growing heavy. Did Mim always talk in full, complete sentences like this? I thought it was very fragmented.
In this messed up and wonderful world existing for me, I'm only alive and living to meet you. Tonight, until the break of dawn, let's flourish and sing and make our eyes spin round and round too. In this crappy and beautiful world existing for me, look dead ahead and charge forth with all your might. Let's all turn into fools and dance now merrily, everyone scream yen yai. Oh, I don't think I can take it quite this long. Yen 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 yai.
Yen 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 yai? Go to sleep then, if you're tired. Newsy snooze. But isn't it always daytime in the city? How do you fall asleep like this? Yeah, ma'am? Wait, something seems off. Come on. Get those gears turning. Did you notice? I'll get embarrassed if you keep staring at me like that. Are there knots in my fur? Is it my ears? No, they seem fine. Look, I can even flap them. Wow, so you can speak in full sentences. You're right. I'm speaking in full sentences now. So cute. Wowie, it feels amazing being able to speak fluently, but why do I speak in such a proper, uncutesy manner now? I mean, referring to myself in standard first person and all. Uncutesy manner? Yep. Yep, sauce, yep. An uncutesy manner is so unbefitting of someone like you. Maybe it gives you more personality. Personality? You're always saying things I don't understand. Never mind, since I'm the forgiving type. Besides, now that I'm a bit more used to it, I don't sound as bad.
Type shit
You can't say that! Stop! Not in front of Mim! You're going to teach Mim bad things. That's not allowed. Absolutely not allowed. Wait, who are you really? Huh? I don't remember a thing about myself. My head hurts. A gut feeling though, as long as we continue to collect the fragments of memories scattered across Amphorius, we'll be rewarded with something really, really good. Yeah, but you guys all say such awful things. How should I put it? Anyway, I just know that this world is very important to me. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I'm the protagonist here. Then I'll caught that laugh. Then I'll be the protagonist, bestest sidekick. So give me more screen time, all right? Absolutely, sure thing. I think I'm getting sleepy. The light feels so nice and warm. Even my fur's toasty warm. I could fall asleep I'll take a break too. Oh my god. Here. You hear a whisper. Open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Light up the starry sky until the book appears in hand. Having learned about Castrum Crymnos' past, now drop in that strand of nameless recollection. Record Mydei story in the empty pages. Those flame-chasing people, those forgotten stories, as I've written. The last prince, Mydei. A name bathed in blood. Among the soldiers, there was the famed city-state, Crymnos, A place every warrior
glory to
longed
be
for.
found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
To be crowned champion of Kremnos Festival was an honor that only the cream. Oh, that's moving too fast. Can I? Okay, wait. Let me go back.
He managed to survive all of that?
I don't think I can go
Even the
back.
god of death turned him away.
It's cooked. I mean, I kind of read it, but I didn't get to like read the last line. Despite being a man of few words, news of his deeds had traveled far and wide. His title is an extraordinary one, they say. Cast off a cliff by his father at birth, he plunged into the Sea of Souls and drifted for 9 years. He managed to survive all of that. Even the god of death turned him away. An immortal body, a gift bestowed upon the man. As with every other Chrysosaur and Amphorius, a blessing, yet also his curse. Wait, I can go back. Okay, cool. There's no glory to be found in an accolade only obtainable through slaughter. A man blocks my way. His name is Mydei, Crown Prince of Kremnos. Okay. The taciturn man is seated at the table, expecting me to break the silence. Before us is a cup filled to the brim with crimson liquid. People consider it a Kremnonian tradition to sustain their bodies with fresh blood. In popular legends, every body on the battlefield was taken.
Arrogant amateur historian.
He sees straight through my pretense. His gaze is keen and piercing as lions.
This is pomegranate juice.
I'm sorry, the way he said that. The man scoffs. This is pomegranate juice. The reason it's called a wild tale is because Castrum Kremnos has long vanished. When their god descended into madness, the city likewise became shrouded in fog. Rumor has it that during the final battle of Castrum Kremnos, this man, too, took the battlefield. Cutting down countless foes, fighting in a sea of blood, he drove his spear through the heart of the enemy king. Yet, the tip of that spear was directed at his own homeland. A chatter breaks out among the people, and the man rises to leave. The truth of such rumors, he speaks only through his distant silhouette. A silhouette of a body that has withstood endless trials and faced death innumerable times, but bore not a single mark. Mydei, a hero of yore, now a traitor to Game. Stop. Don't do that. Oh boy. Hey, it's remembrance vessels, eh? It's remembrance vessels. I see. And we're gonna get more. Interesting. I want to read that again. I want to see that last page. Can I not see it yet? His home had long been covered in dust. Like the perilous city named Kremnos, the man's past is equally veiled in shadows. Only his infamy as the Kingslayer is recounted in echoes. His immortal and woundless body bared all swords and blades, and also dispelled curiosity and peeking gaze. Instead, look at his road, for that is the only way to scry into his fighting heart. He inflamed the path ahead with fire, and his road home shall be paved in blood. Alright. Alright. No, I'm fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not cooked. No. That's so cute. Oh my god. Hey, lighten up. What's got you so serious? How did you end up turning into paper? Paper? No way. I'm as fluffy as ever. Come on, give me a feel. What in the world? I was deep in sleep, and the next thing I knew, I woke up here. Since you're here too, does that mean... Did our hearts connect in a dream? Wow, I could never. Exactly, that's exactly it. How cute. It's as if we're fated to be connected. Although I'm completely in the dark, I adore this story. They say dreams are veils cast by Orynyx. Could this be a gift from them? It appears the Titan cherishes you just as much as I do. I get it, a bedtime story. I love bedtime stories. Please read one to me. I've got a hunch that the beautiful star we just saw is a treasure that belongs, or a treasure that brings stories. In our travels ahead, we're sure to encounter many more. So let's keep our eyes peeled and dive into reading together. We need to collect tons of bedtime stories then, Arky. You can read them to me. Absolutely, I will. I love the design for this book and the animation for it. It's really good. I'll take this and that. Thank you. This book is dedicated to... It's 10. Wait, I wanted to see that end. Okay. Interesting. Claim trace path. Okay, it's just that. Right story. What is that? Oh, it's when I have one. All right. Yeah, I just wanted to look at it, poke around, see what everything was.
You should take this opportunity to rest, Lord Finon. The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akima under Kethely's protection. So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind?
I don't think I could live in a place where the sun never set and it was always bright. Can't sleep when it's light out.
Have you thought things through then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where
I'm
to start.
doing pretty good. How are you doing? Moved to Alaska then? I visited Alaska. It wasn't in the season when it was like dark a majority of the day though.
The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning. But it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it. Miss Castoris, does this mean
well,
I'm
that's good to hear. I'm glad you're doing well.
I don't quite get how it works. But if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple,
yeah, pay your tax.
Pay your charm mark
when
or
Orynyx
taxes.
was trying to deter us.
We don't do tax evasion here.
Miss Castoris?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphorius. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of
The thing you keep evading. One day it'll catch up. It'll get there.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Don Hung hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. We should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
We'll get those Lucky Charms. Chama loves Lucky Charms. He'll get them.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
Every waking moment. I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaya's golden threads this time?
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses
no red
to turn
flags.
To our lies.
Stop.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice
You
of
can
doubt
become
in
a
my
hero.
mind.
I have no
But
doubt
it has
in
only
that.
grown louder.
Sauce? No. It's too early. It's too early for
I
that.
don't have the right words for you now, but
I would like to live my little fantasy that everything's okay and will be okay.
Mydei often calls you deliverer in jest, but I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual.
Oh, it was it was Goose. Your names are both green, and you both have the freaking VIP. I just read then a death flag then, and I saw green, and I immediately was like, God damn it, it's Sauce.
I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam.
Damn, Goose not getting blamed for once?
to go over those
Impossible.
piles of
Goose always
documents
gets
and
blamed for
slates.
everything.
I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
Well, Goose is the MVP of the year for Chama Corp, so, I mean, the VIP badge is absolutely earned. Okay, but like, I'm not staring at the shade of it. I just glanced at it. It's correct. I'm just confused. So I still can blame you. Okay, good. I'm glad.
How did you do on the exam, then?
There are like 3... I think Sauce and Rosanna's green is about the same. But Rosanna has the sword and the little brush. And Rosanna's special. You guys could never be as special as Rosanna.
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Finon. I believe you'll be all right.
I believe you'll be all right too. Absolutely. 100%.
Thank you, Miss Castros.
No doubt in my mind.
I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Ides Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
Herta?
An utterly adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit.
Whatever description?
I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next? Keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos?
But I like this one.
Ta-da! Recognize this place? Herta Space Station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science.
God damn it, Goose! No, that is not what I was gonna fill in. God.
Look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion.
No, we would never.
If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herta's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact. Remember this scene? Oh, it evokes so much
God, I love her so much.
The esteemed Madame Herta, Genius Society number 83, asking the great Noose a question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them. Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance, Madame Herta.
So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droid Head. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
But look at this, Madame Herta. You're standing before Noose here.
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real Droid Head here, can I?
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with? Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
How much? How much?
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
Poor Asta. Oh no.
Oh, you don't know either.
I am Herta herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task.
It is okay, but still.
You're absolutely right, Madame Herta. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require.
I feel like she definitely has to be.
Tickles your fancy. With that said, Herta herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now?
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madame Herta. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits?
That's how financially responsible she is. I need someone to hold my credit cards, please.
I humbly suggest for you to contact Steven instead.
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droid Head, only to screw up everything else?
All right. I get it.
Good that you do. There. That's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
What's with your witty remarks today?
This is the audience system?
I need the fourth mirror as a character now. I love her. I absolutely adore fourth mirror.
Keen observation. They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard.
I was gonna say, I distinctly remember her wanting to buy. I didn't remember if it was spaceships, but like I remember it being something so wild.
Ah, I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right?
One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant. Focus now. The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted. Sending a message to Droid Head involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up.
I see. So, Madam Herda,
I mean, she's got to treat herself somehow. Why not buy a fleet of spaceships?
Of course, all 3. No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking. The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over.
I love that she calls him Droid Head.
I'm just a mirror, Madam Herda. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go. Brr, why is this energy supply zone so cold? Brr, I'm already frosting out.
Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herda Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted up into the sky.
But aren't we already in the sky?
You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief, too.
No, don't take that away from her.
Where do those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right? Whatever. We have to get rid of them anyway. All right, stay close and try to avoid shattering to pieces.
Time to twirl!
Yeah, mem.
Time to twirl!
Expand your thinking.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
What's this, ma'am?
Looks like one of those memory bubbles. It's not worth that much attention. You'll find many more in other zones.
Excuse me.
Is that so?
Time to cleanse the filth.
Open sesame.
Time to twirl!
This big diamond!
Small Herda is
It's
too
all
strong.
Yours! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
And Madam Herda never fails to impress. Those things are no match for you.
A piece of cake. Now that this place is cleaned up, let's set everything in order and move on to the next zone.
What in the... How did all these disgusting bugs get in here?
We're going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droidhead. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a Yottaflop's computer, then we can forget about having them notice our existence. But computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them. No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
Ah, the mysteries of life. But even so, they can't compare to a talking mirror. A question on the side?
What?
You have these powerful
Pixel Heart, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome.
To calculate.
What are you doing today? Also, let me get you a shout out real quick. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Haruki. I am a witch VTuber. We're currently playing through some Star Rail today. We're towards the end of this patch, so if you play Star Rail and you don't want spoilers, we are definitely towards the end of the Amphoris patch. Tier list today. Ooh, I love me some tier list. I love some tier list. What type of tier list did you do? Also, make sure you get up, stretch, get some water, food after stream, take care of yourself. A witch playing as a witch, witchception. We love it. Can never be enough witches on screen.
Over a chat when you have time.
Taco Bell menu tier list. Damn. Now that's the type of tier list I can get behind. Pokemon starters. Ooh, I like that one too. Those seem like all really good tier lists. I don't know if I could bring potatoes. I love potatoes. That one would be rough. Pasta shapes? Oh no.
Get it together.
Oh man. I believe
Everything
that.
in this world is bleeding.
Oh my god. Wait, another raid? Guys out. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. What were you doing today? Wait, you were playing Wilds. Oh my goodness. How was it? Yeah, double raid. Welcome in, Raiders, from Taizo's stream. I hope you had fun over with Taizo playing Wilds. My name is Haruki. I'm a witch VTuber. We're currently playing some Star Rail. If you play Star Rail and you're going through the Amphoris patch right now, we are towards the end, so if you don't want spoilers, I would recommend heading out now so you don't get any spoilers from me, so you can experience it yourself. Oh, did you? We're gonna be playing some tomorrow. I can't wait. I'm really excited. I hope your stream went well, though. Also, for you, if you need to get up, stretch, get some food, water, do anything after stream, make sure you take care of yourself. Thank you both for the raid.
Time to cleanse the
Not playing back to back. 24 hours? I don't know about that. I gotta work tomorrow.
Time to twirl. Impressive. Almost.
Oh, no worries. Thank you for the raid again. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Yeah.
More raids. Triple raid. Yeah, I think you and Saul said we were both towards the end.
Time to twirl.
We haven't met a certain someone.
Endless riddle.
But I'm assuming we meet
Nothing but a boy.
This patch.
Time to twirl.
Help me! Go from those bugs got onto my reflective surface.
We'll wash you later, don't worry.
Clean up after yourself. Can't you just wipe it off with your hands?
You have hands?
Good one there.
With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing zone too. These computers will get up to speed soon. Now we're just one final step away from requesting an audience with Droidhead.
Our last stop is the communication zone?
I still find it hilarious that Herta and I have the same flowers on our hats.
You have a good memory. Let's go see what's wrong in that zone.
Unplanned. 5 cards in 20 minutes. Oh man. It's gonna be rough for us. I can't wait though. I'm really excited. I'm so hyped. If it wasn't for the fact that I needed to finish this patch and I was really excited for this, I'd probably be playing Wilds right now.
Why are you so interested in it?
Okay, I'll admit it. I find them somewhat creepy.
There's nothing creepy about them.
What's all this? I didn't think your puppets would be in here too, Madam Herta.
Unsurprisingly, the communication zone is where a bridge for communication will be formed between Droidhead and the space station. Aggregating the path energy of the erudition, then firing a bond at the Eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn back to look at you. Alas, our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork, a single glance from Droidhead could vaporize the entire space station if we're ill-prepared.
Oh, well, we wouldn't want to be ill-prepared.
I see. So letting the space station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts. To prevent it from slipping into operational overload and turning into a scrap world?
Very perceptive for a mirror.
Mirror see. And here. Mirror do. No, I neither have eyes nor ears. This dome seems to be functioning fine. These puppets are doing their job, and I don't see any obvious malfunction.
Things may look fine only on the surface.
Madam Herta, behind you. Huh? What does she want?
Let me take a look. This puppet should be number 2757.
How did you tell?
Shh! Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters. 2757. That's strange.
What's wrong? Madam?
The replica personality module is off. Well, that can't be. This parameter is set to be enabled by default. And the utterly absurd module has also been disabled? Something's definitely wrong here. I checked a couple days ago and made sure every puppet has it switched on. The attack, anything, everything module.
No, wait. Why do you even have such presets?
Is enabled.
Oh.
Intruder detected. Threats. Come and help me, Mirror. Anything, everything, attack! These are mimetic remnants of the remembrance. So they were the ones that corrupted and tampered with the settings of my puppets? Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Egad! What a close shave! But why are these remembrance names even showing up here?
That's not the only one. Look at them. Number 7631 and number 10136 are affected too.
Can't you do a factory reset on them?
Sorry to disappoint. The Absolutely Not module has been enabled, so not even I get to bypass its permissions. Whoopsie.
The Absolutely Not module?
What were you really trying to achieve with these creations?
Just some toys to amuse myself with. Finding the source of the corruption can wait. These puppets no longer have use now that I'm here. Take them all out. Defective goods ought to be sent back to the repair center.
I urge you to go easy on them for the sake of the space station.
Is that it?
I'm sorry, small Herta.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Time to twirl!
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
They're completely battered. Safe for their heads.
Then again, it's me. Well, never strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets. I'm picking up signals for more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look.
A memory bubble. Tucked away this far in?
Huh. I think I know what this is about now. This is interesting. But we can leave that for later. Let's take care of the malfunctioning puppets first. I'm picking up signals for more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look.
Didn't she say puppets? Not a singular puppet?
Number 0988. The pride of my creations.
Should I even be curious?
Puppets before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I distinctly recall number 0988 being the first puppet I imbued with a magical surprise. Some other puppets that came later also got to enjoy similar privileges.
Good to know. But did anyone ask?
Fear not, Mirror. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge. There's no time for rest.
Can I just be on the sidelines this time? Pretty please.
No. No sidelines. So annoying. Excuse me.
Yeah. What are you looking at? Me. Expand your thinking. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Oh, half right. I don't think it should be fine.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crow. Time to twirl!
Allow me to purge the bee of your body and mind. You're the stubborn one. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Honored to meet me.
Helpless as ever. Expand your thinking. I don't have time for games. Curiosity. Endless riddles.
Welcome
Nothing
back.
but a point. Time to twirl! Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Woo! Oh, damn! All right.
Close. I almost shattered.
But don't be melodramatic. Working even a single brain cell of mine to take out foes like her is an outright waste of my smarts.
I take it we've taken care of the problems in all 3 zones? Does that mean?
Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with. It seems we've had a little tag-along all this while.
You've got quite the sharp eye, Madam Herta. Would you like us to help?
Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team, Fourth Mirror. Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show. Parasite of the remembrance. Do you truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself? Once you're reflected in my mirrors. You can forget about escaping.
Oh dear, this is bad. Right, stay alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
Someone hasn't been paying attention. Didn't hear me, did you? For those petty tricks of yours. Do you actually think you can slip away right under my nose?
Herta. Madam Herta, wait. What do you want with me? I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets, and what they're after. Everything.
Everything?
Please, just spare me.
Well, is that all you've got to say while your life is at stake? That's hardly worth anything. Need a little refresher? I am Herta, Genius Society number 83, the one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and key holder of the imaginary implosion pulse. Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you? Hush now. Keep quiet. This is my moment to shine, so just listen.
Oh my goodness.
Mommy? Sorry.
Truly mommy. Oh my god. That's beautiful. It should have been me. No, it's not fair. I need her to smile at me like that.
You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you? And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here so I can lead you to them. What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you. As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go. Think I only have Fourth Mirror following me around? Oh, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me think. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to? Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? A mirror. As for the length of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime? That should be enough for some serious self-reflection. Oh, cheer up. You could still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get Droid Head looking this way. Oh, I should make myself clear. When I said 100th of a lifetime, I meant my lifetime.
Yeah, I kind of assumed that was the case, which is why I was so shocked. What? Oh no.
At long last, we can finally be at ease now that we've nipped those problems in the bud.
This is yummy.
Oh, cut that out! Those weird noises make me seem like I've got a few screws loose. Put that little thief to sleep for now. We can decide her fate later.
Oh, sweet and venerable Madam Herta, when did your heart turn this tender?
I don't think they're dead. No, I don't think they are. No.
The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it. After all that I have done to reach you, Droid Head, you better not snub me. The path space. This isn't a figment of the simulated universe, but a perfectly tangible and accessible space. Right. Now's not the time to wallow in nostalgia. Droid Head, will you answer me?
Madam Herta, we picked up some voices from the space.
Let me hear them. Is this binary arithmetic?
Anyone got a translation for me?
Could it be Droid Head? Wait.
I was gonna say, there shouldn't be
in
two.
Binary arithmetic. Is this some kind of prank?
Madam Herta, we're hearing those voices again. What now? What should we do?
Keep your cool, second mirror. What did they say this time? Play it again for me.
Something's not right.
Door locked. No, this isn't the voice of the path at all. What in the world is going on?
Madam Herta, those lads outside seem to be discussing something interesting. Wanna listen in on them?
Third mirror. Stop that nightmarish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps. Wait, did you say those lads outside? Could it be?
Why don't you listen for yourself?
This isn't right. I'm sure we got intruders in the lab.
I'm not sure if you'll be happy about it, but you got even happy to wait.
Wait! Stop! Whatever you're about to do, no, don't even think about it. Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me right now. I must continue forward. Just a few more steps and I'll be able to see Droid Head.
Is something wrong, Madam Herta?
No, it's nothing. I was just thinking.
Madam Herta? I think you'll want to listen to the voices from beyond this space.
I'll leave it to you then. Thank you so much.
Wait. Oh, I can't see the past ones.
Wait, what are they up to? This? The harmony? Ridiculous. Hoping to stop me with such cheap parlor tricks? Not a chance. Presumptuous fellows. Who are you to interrupt Madame Herda's experiment? Let's ignore them and keep going. We haven't seen news yet. Forget it, Mirror. Let's just leave. Leave? Surely you're not suggesting we stop the audience experiment right now?
Yeah, they want you to watch the Super Bowl.
No reason, ma'am. We went through so much just to get here. And now we're just one step away from making contact with the Eon themselves. Please. You know how insanely costly it is to reboot the audience system.
Yeah, I'm sure you've heard more than enough about
But
it.
if I were to ignore those two intruders and continue onward, when Droidhead casts their gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in that instant is sure to burn them to a crisp. Experiments can always be repeated, but humans cannot be brought back to life.
Oh, Madam Herda, so wasn't kind. I am truly unlucky Mirror to have found the best possible master.
Yeah, it's gonna be quite lively for you. Monday, Sunday night, probably even Tuesday.
Enough! Don't use that nauseatingly fawning tone on me. Looks like I'll have to abort this prematurely again. But mark my words, Droidhead. I will be back for you.
Madam Herta? You're finally awake.
You two?
I was gonna say, I feel so bad for you two.
Oh. My plan is ruined. And it's all thanks to you.
Your plan?
My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your plan. The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout, and that's when we chanced upon your actual self.
How did you get in?
The door wasn't locked.
Not stammering.
All right, fine. I am a person of reason, after all. You're not to blame for this. I am familiar with Mr. Yang of the Astral Express. But the one next to you?
Looks like Madam Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
Please pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened. My name is Sunday, and I'm just a passenger of the Express.
And this, unremarkable passenger happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider? Do you take me for a child? In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
Well, we were worried for a moment there, but it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble. We're here because of Amphorius, Madam Herta.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh, something occurred to you?
No! I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it? Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name Amphorius in the simulated universe. Though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out, there's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the Divine Amphorius team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season. I hope that can be of some help to you.
We may as well take a look at it.
I still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Well, that's because we're caught between a rock and a hard place. If Amphorius is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us, especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
Elaborate a little on this rock and a hard place you're caught between.
We've lost all contact with two indispensable companions since they entered Amphorius. And that's not all. One of our other companions is suffering from a serious and inexplicable affliction.
But I wanna know more. Take me back. Oh, hey, Mim. Good thing you're finally up. Oh, that giant's light is going to give you a sunburn. They've been this excited for a while now. What did you feed them? More like they snuck food themselves. Really now? I wouldn't do something like that. Are you sure? No, I don't want to wait until the next update, Goose. I want it right meow. But come to think of it, I don't remember when the last time I ate something was. Forget it. You can skip the translation. I can somehow tell that none of that chatter's meaningful. It's almost time. The Chrysos heirs should be finishing up their preparation at the Vortex of Genesis. Let's go witness the core flames return when you're ready. Wait, what is this? I'll look at that later. I want to go in. I know it is, but I can't be tempted, guys.
Need something?
They have to be
If
strong.
not, then I'll be leaving.
Oh, Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world.
Where's Mydei?
Fill our bodies with blood.
Where is he?
Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
That's no excuse, Rosanna. It's no excuse.
Your guests are here, Finan. We can begin the ritual now.
Lord Mydei isn't here yet.
I know, I've noticed. I've noticed.
It's fine, Miss Caceres. He spoke to me already. I told him he should be nurturing his wounds, and that he shouldn't be worrying about all this comrades once-in-a-lifetime ascension ritual stuff.
Oh, he sounded a little hurt there. Oh, I'm sorry.
So, I'm ready to begin.
Teacher, show him the way forward.
Despite the myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn. Overthrow the gods, it declared. Restore the core flames, it declared. Bear the divine authority, it declared. Forge miracles, it declared. Oh, prophecy, forgive us for this late tribute. We, Chrysos heirs, have striven to start the flame chase journey anew over these myriad nights. The seeds we sowed have finally yielded a good harvest. The seventh core flame needed for the miracle that once belonged to the great Lance of Fury, Nikador, shall now be returned by an elected hero of the Chrysos heirs, an upstanding citizen, a valiant warrior, and a noble soul. Please step forward, Finan of Ides Elysiae. Recite with us.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
Wait, go back and look at who, Finance? But they've shown his full name before, like several times now. The Eligii?
The Lance of Fury's constellation is illuminated.
Yes, Mori? Also, Tilo, I know, I'm so excited. I'm gonna play it tomorrow.
Was it also like that in the past?
Patience, Finan. Do not make us question this decision.
Yeah, I haven't done my ranking yet. I'll do that tomorrow.
Lord Nias.
Oh, wrong one. This one.
I'm afraid he's not the person you know, Casterus. That is a manifestation
I can only hope we
of the
find,
prophecy.
well,
An echo
Dr.
of Titan's
May.
divinity. It is here to examine the Titan successor. Mortal who wishes to inherit my divine authority.
Hey, no licking. No licking right now.
Your strength and character have been thoroughly tested. Yet your will wavers. If you are to inherit Nikador's relentless fight against the unspeakable Black Tide, you must accept a trial of divinity.
Huh? Tilo?
Prove that you possess an indestructible will and vanquish the fears deep in your heart.
Vanquish the fears in my heart. So be it. No matter what obstacles you plan to put in my way, I'm ready to overcome them. For our prophesied tomorrow, I will become the god Amphorius needs.
Come with me, Finan of Aegis Elysiae.
In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, and in suffering, be reborn as a god. Wait
Wow,
for my
Tilo's
return,
thoughts are scary.
my friends.
Please be safe. Please be okay. We'll wait forever.
Finan is gone?
He has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone. All we can do is wait and have faith.
He is fine.
I pray you truly are prepared, Lord Finan. Yes, there was hesitation in his words. The manifestation of the prophecy must have seen this. It saw Lord Finan's heart wavering. Wherever he is, whatever he is fighting, I pray he makes it through this test.
Thank you for paying your Trauma Corp taxes. Maybe?
Pay your Charma Corp taxes.
Finan steers his own fate. If he can conquer his fear and return as a demigod, we will be one step closer to the miracle that the prophecy promised. You must have noticed by now, every Chrysos heir here bears a flaw of sorts. Be it the curse of immortality, or the constant erosion of their humanity, or...
Oh, Tilo.
But not Finan.
All your stones.
He is a Chrysos heir without flaw. A perfect vessel for divinity.
Without flaw?
There will come a day when he leads everyone we have left, through the gates of the miracle.
Wow, Tilo. Sauce just stole all your points. Looks like she fell asleep. Presiding over this ritual must take quite a toll.
Will succeed.
Still too late, huh?
There he is. There he is.
The constellation of the Lance of
You're
Fury.
watching too much porn.
No, I'm not. Don't lie.
The core flame has been surrendered. The Lord Finan's test isn't over yet. Prophecy sent an ambassador. They acknowledged Lord Finan's strength and character, but had doubts about his strength of will. He must conquer his fear and prove himself to the prophecy.
I was right to be worried.
Damn, you're playing slots now?
I want to formally thank you, outsiders. Were it not for your aid, our campaign against Nikador would have been 100 times more arduous. Kremnoans revere strength and military might. But that does not mean we lack etiquette.
Mydei, what do you mean when you said you were worried?
They don't know yet? That guy has always been tormented by his past. I may not be the right person to tell you about him, but you must know his past if you are to continue fighting alongside Finan.
Lord Mydei, please allow me.
Very well.
Before he was chosen by the prophecy, Lord Finan had everything taken away from him. His home, his family, his close friends. Everything he once swore to protect.
Oh no, no.
He became a hollowed shell in his youth, and the blazing flames of vengeance were the only thing sustaining him. The prophecy gave him a new mission, granting him a new life as a Chrysos heir. But which is more important to him? His new mission, or his desire for revenge? I'm afraid only he knows.
I was gonna say, without flaw,
No.
but is broken?
Perhaps he himself is still struggling to get to an answer.
I acknowledge his strength, but fear is something not even the sharpest of swords can cut through. I hope you've toughened your resolve, Deliverer. Only a will as tough as stone can shatter the darkest nightmares.
Yes?
Is something wrong? Don't keep me in suspense. Come on, tell me already. What did you see?
I just wanted to get a reaction out of you. Alright, I'll tell you. This card is the Deliverer.
Deliverer? What does that mean?
The interpretation is really long. Maybe I should just skip it. All you need to know is, this card means you'll be a hero, worshipped by all. You will protect this world and save lots and lots of people from scary enemies with your sword. Do you like the sound of that?
But...
What's the matter? This is a good card.
But I don't want to be everyone's hero. I just want to stay in this village with everyone I know.
Oh, my sweet child. That's not gonna happen.
Grandpa and Grandma said the outside world is full of bad people. That's why they're always at war. Who wants to save bad people like them? I can be a hero, but only our village's little hero.
Well, little hero, if the day comes for us to say goodbye to ID Silizii, could you become a deliverer then?
Do I have to leave the village?
Mm-hmm. If something like that happens, someone will have to save the world.
Then I'll...
Hmm? I'm just teasing you. Don't worry. ID Silizii is a peaceful place. Bad people won't reach us here. Are you going home already?
About that.
If you're not in a hurry, should we go play with the fairies again?
Oh, fairies! Okay, I love playing with them. I'll win back the wooden sword I lost to them.
Look at how excited that got you. Let's go then. May this world never have need for a deliverer.
Oh. Yeah, about that. Pom-Pom, have you prepared our meals already?
Of course the food's ready. March isn't feeling well, so Pom-Pom has specially prepared the conductor's
we're in for a long ride, guys. We're in for a
stomach.
very long ride. She does have a very similar tone to of March's voice. I also thought that. I was like, is this the same voice actress that plays March? But I don't feel like it was, but it's very similar in the way, like, she well, what do you call that? The way she's like speaks, like,
Can you bring
I
it
don't
to
know
her,
how to call it. I don't know what it's called, but like I can hear it. Gladly. Why don't we also get her a
No coffee when she's already feeling
take a
unwell.
year to complete? I believe it. Isn't how many patches did Techno say? I knew it was a lot, like more than 5, I think. Yeah, 7 more patches. Yeah, that's gonna take probably all of this year. March? March, I'm coming in, okay? Oh, March. Huh. That's normal, right? She sleeps like that normally, right, guys? This is normal, right? To be continued.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
That's normal, right, guys? It's fine. In that dawn-kissed city-state, a hero from the Outlands joined the ranks of the Flame Chase. Inspiration born from the journey are to be penned in the pages of a book. At least her pillow won't be warm. Yeah, it'll be cool. At least she'll be cool. She won't be too hot. Where it's so messed up. I was like, no. Wait, well, surely we'll get past this. How you feeling? Anxious. Anxious, if anything. Very anxious. I'm excited, though. I am really excited. I think there's possibilities for really good things moving forward, even if it's gonna hurt me, even if I'm gonna cry. Even if I know I'm gonna get attached to these characters and potentially something's bad's gonna happen, because I swear to God, when they mention that every like Taylor journey isn't meant to like have a happy end, I'm like, no, please don't do this. Don't, stop, don't do it. Gonna lick that popsicle? Maybe. I mean, I gotta know. Here, let me finish the... Oh, wait, I'll play this 1 second. This isn't very long. It's not that long. I thought it'd be longer. 1 second. Oh, the tongue! Oh my god. Oh no! You can't do that to me. You can't make it super funny and then have at the end. Oh. Okay, never mind. I take it back. It's fine. It's beautiful. I was like, no, they can't end it with the MC just throwing freaking apples at her. Has anyone here licked a metal pole when they were kids and got their tongue stuck? No, I have not. I can say that I have not. It's way past bedtime. Why are you still up? It is past my bedtime. How did you know, Mem? Should I be glad for this midnight rendezvous or concerned about your sleep schedule? This is a normal routine to me. Whose normal routine is this anyway? This won't do. Sure, you look great, but you've got to look after yourself too. But hey, if you have got something on your mind and can't sleep, don't worry. I'll stay up with you all night. The night stretches on forever. Don't sit here feeling lonely. How about a smile? They're funny, but yes, I spent 100% of the for the March part. I was not expecting that. I was like, wow, kind of wholesome or kind of funny, and then it... Oh wait, do I have to pick? I have to pick? Oh, you can do... Oh, thank God. I was like, don't make me pick these. Okay, we'll start from there. Servant of Death, Castris. Twirling in fallen bloom. I see a sword that grants death, a shackle of destiny, next to the silver-haired girl, worshipped at the Demise's hollow. The sword stained with unknown blood, lying shattered and snapped, the shackle chained pale wrist, dotted in thickening rust. The priest asks, with a shaking voice, upon whose fingertips will the butterfly perch? The girl never answers, like death itself. Right in silent... I can't talk. I'm sorry. Tongue twist. People often say that dying is to meet the palm of the hand of shadow, and dreaming is to be brushed by fingers of a little. In the mirages, when the girl petted death, she sees black waterfalls foaming and bellow, pouring down from a chasm in the sky, where a solitary tower withstands torrents swallow. Or sallow? When she wakes, she can still feel the water's freezing touch and the cacophonies billow. Like the wail of the dead and howl of beast in confusion, delirium, and clamor's hollow. The girl's embrace is not meant for the living. Thousands have entered the eternal sleep in her arms, granting to the dead solace and dignity. She mentions a ferocious warrior feared in battle.
She did not go with a smile, but to me she cursed. Oh, life's end, how ugly you are, how despicable.
And from that day on, she abhorred herself, her dress white as a radiant moon, become always dotted with flowery petals.
For if death cannot be avoided, I wish it could contain beauty more plentiful.
I don't think I did. I think I'm fine. Among the manifold rites about death, the one she knows the most with most intimacy are burial rites. One burial of unfamiliar continents after another, whenever she presided, for the angelic visage of a babe passed in the cradle, to the despairing eyes of the mother drowning in sorrow, for the scars on a war-battered general's torso, to the unending tears pouring from his bereft widow. Yet, she remembers not a single living human she had seen. Even in the mirror, she thinks her own face strange, with an alien glow. In the countless words buried in forgetfulness, the only thing she manages to gleam is a mockery to fate, a sarcastic whistle.
Stay alive.
When she cast aside the shackles and stepped beyond Andonia, a deja vu most violent seizes her whole. Did she, perchance, conduct some previous escape? Illusions dance across her eyes. She had once drifted in an endless river, then drove her single boat out of the deluge. She had wandered in the battlefield covered in corpses, then recovered the path back to life. Why must she escape over and over again? And now knows the answer and quivers for it is a lucrative surmise. The woman embodying death walks this world only because she knows she must stay alive. But alas, at that time she knows not. Wow. It hates me. I'll go back and see it. Wait, can we do 2 for them? In the corner of Okima, the newly arrived traveler stops for a moment. He rubs his eyes.
1, 2, 3.
It goes by so fast.
Identical children?
The 3 children have differing smiles. One is beaming, one has a shrewd grin, and one is smiling sincerely. Yet each of them looks just as mysterious as the other 2.
Stranger, welcome to the Holy City. We will show you the way forward.
To be honest, this name has not been mentioned for some time. Only the elderly priest of Yanasopolis know the true significance of this name.
Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
A music from his hometown plays. The smiling children gather around the old man. They wish that the twilight breeze will carry away all tales of sadness. The end times loom like a dark cloud, hanging over the holy city's residents, enshrouding them with worry.
Do you need our help?
Like torches dancing in the wind, the children illuminate the alley. They wipe away the woman's tears. Babies sleep amidst the whispers. In the window seals of those in prayer, their light footsteps remain. Yet they simply shake their heads.
So somber. How about we play a game together? Guess who we are?
The 3 soared and landed in front of the townsfolk. The old man says.
No, we're Treenin.
Treenin is the quietest of the trio.
Treenin?
A young girl asked.
Wrong. We're actually Treenin.
Paean is the most spirited of the trio.
Then you must be Trevi!
A child shouts.
You're right! Good job!
Trevi is as enthusiastic as she is adorable. Likewise. It matters not whether they can tell the trio apart, and most important is their sincere smiles.
We will show you the path to take.
The children fly ahead, guiding the lost back to the main road. So you literally show people the right path to take.
You merely took a wrong turn.
The children flew before me. It was rare to see them so quiet.
However, there are many more unfortunate souls who have lost their direction in life.
Next act. There was once a dying soldier on the battlefield who wished to bid farewell to his lover in a distant city far away. The children leaned towards the soldier and said nary a word as she listened to his final words of comfort. As for the other two children, they were in the city, beside a bed upon which a woman was lying in eternal rest, wailing uncontrollably. Not only do the three children share each other's senses, their souls are also interconnected. When one is filled with grief, the other two will burst into tears as well.
Perhaps we should tell you some happy tales instead.
The child wipes away her tears of reminiscence.
Our greatest talent is performing Amphorius' nursery rhymes.
But those nursery rhymes have been told over and over, that any literate child could recite them by heart.
Rude!
The child gently flicks my forehead.
You should be reflecting on the nursery rhyme author's heartfelt intentions instead.
In this lush land by God's chosen, giants raise their glasses in a toast. People commonly see the children riding on enormous flying torches, looking like shooting stars blazing through the holy city.
Dangerous.
An old man worriedly wishes the children would stop.
Trina.
The quiet child shakes her head.
Paean!
The exuberant child raises her hands.
Stop nagging.
The mischievous child
Can't you
pouts.
just play with something I've created?
Every child in the world loves to play. Trebios is no exception. Every child in the world is afraid of pain, yet Trebios tries to act tough.
Initially, there were many more of us.
The others have merely gone one step ahead.
The children swore that they were already adults. Yet, when they carelessly hit the city gate, they cried out in pain together. The Tria Partiad? I don't know how to pronounce that. Prophecy is but a distant ritual, and the crisis war a painful dream. Echoes from the Gate of Infinity occasionally jolt her awake, and the distant travels of her identical sisters sometimes inspires uncertainty within her. A new journey only begins when the previous one comes to an end. Despite time marching forward endlessly, the children always manage to stay true to their hearts. They are all that remains of one another. I kind of like the way these are presented more than remembrance vessels. I feel like it's a little easier to digest. Hakima is a city that warriors look back upon before marching towards the battlefield, the holy city, the sanctuary of all the citizens. Just as the poets of the city have sung.
The epitome of magnificence, unbounded benevolence.
And the beauty of the holy city is like Aglaia herself, dressed in finery and of noble birth. She is the dressmaster of Hakima, and one who weaves with golden threads.
But there's one thing she'll never be able to achieve.
A jealous whisper can be heard.
She will never be able to produce something seamless.
Golden threads quiver, and a gentle wind rustles by her ear. She maintains her silence, but others fan the flames. Is that so hard? Her scissors and rulers are better than any garment maker. sculpting forms as perfect as the gods themselves.
Grace our eyes with your most elegant creation.
Ingratiating words do not sit well with me, nor do duplicitous machinations.
Her gaze flits across the stoa, equally regarding every member of the public. They used to wonder, how exactly do her eyes perceive if something is beautiful or not? As with the holy city that's perpetually bathed in light, how do people tell apart cozy mornings and frosty nights? For the Weaver, the answer lies in her golden threads. Golden threads of the goddess of romance now serves as her hands and eyes. The colors of the world intertwined with the undertones of human hearts come flooding towards her. These gold threads are no less prideful than the master by now... These golden threads are no less prideful than the master they now belong to.
As long as the thread has form, it is enough to craft seamless finery.
Be it stitched finely and tightly, or cut cleanly with a single stroke.
Hardly a challenge. None of these pose a challenge.
The rhyme rolls off rolls off the steams like a soft sigh from lips. The one who weaves gold gazes past me, fixed on something much further. The network of threads that intertwine all between the heaven and earth. The only challenge that she relentlessly dedicates herself to is weaving the fate of Akuma into a flawless, seamless outcome. Well, I was able to finish that one. A long line stretched across the square. Merchants, shopkeepers, and even high society elite all lined up together without distinction. At the head of the line was the path to Aglaea's abode. Is the Holy City's fashion trendsetter going to reveal her newest masterpiece?
She's about to get rid of her failed pieces!
Now I see why the Holy City is free of worries. Even as the inn nears, they're still obsessed with lavish clothing.
New to Akuma, a visitor from elsewhere ends up utterly bewildered at the sight. It is said that a family of priests who worship Mydei go way back with the Weaver. But her impeccable gift for weaving isn't meant to serve anyone's pursuit for pleasure. What was once a sacred duty was misunderstood by the beauty-obsessed who mistook fallen shreds for priceless treasures.
Are flawed creations really still worth the people's adoration?
The Weaver shakes her head. She seems to have forgotten something. It is precisely the flawed hero who walks ahead of the crowd, who casts a long shadow over the world, who strides towards everlasting daylight. There are nevertheless people whom the Weaver is willing to sew and tailor for. Her conditions are... Not gonna read that one. Beauty sharp as a blade in the pursuit of beauty.
Me! I want to be showered with a thunderous ovation and lots of flowers.
A melodramatic poet speaks out.
I want to stir her emotions.
The voice of a blushing young boy.
Do I fit the bill? My sister and I are refugees from the abyss. I want to get a pair of shoes for her.
A seated child speaks up. Next to him is a barefooted girl, staying silent with her head kept low. Unfortunately, gold threads are willful things. They are never swayed by sympathy or pity. A tense and worried look surfaces on the young child's countenance. The specks of dirt on his face brought back memories of past encounter.
Go.
The Weaver begins.
Go to the 3 children in the city.
A message of Giannis that will bring him the shoes he hopes for. All right, one more. Save the best for last, maybe? Only one. In Amphorius, untitled statues are a prevalent sight. As for the inspiration behind these statues, they are said to be the clay figures that Kefali made at the world's creation. They made clay figures in their likeness, bestowed upon them the breath of life, and allowed the golden divinity of their blood to course through. Thus, the very first mortals roamed the earth, receiving the gods' mercy while realizing the sorrows of this world. In front of a statue, the people of the holy city beheld a man, Paean of Eligii. I'm gonna butcher that name so much. He never spoke of his origins, only using this name to nonchalantly identify himself.
Not really his name, is it?
People cast sidelong glances at him, their minds swirling with doubt. Yeah, IDs. No D's nuts joke, are you sure? The man merely responds with a breezy smile, neither confirming nor disproving their speculations. Paean is a soldier, and one with divinity coursing through his veins. Responding to the Gold Weaver's rally call, he traveled long and far to reach the holy city, eager to bring light to the hero's path.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust.
Ballads reach him through the breeze as those soft voices meant for him, and he responds in kind.
No matter. My existence is of little consequence.
Please don't say that. Please don't say that. Please don't say that. Eligii, the man's hometown, shrouded in secrecy, just like his past. Some have searched for that distant village, yet found it neither written about nor passed down through song. In either nostalgic reflection, the man crafted a vision of paradise with his exquisite poetry. Yet, within the ancient text of the Holy City, the history of that frontier village remains more obscure than the days to come. In the far-off future, the land of Emporius will bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, the man will inscribe an eternal mark in the Chrysos epic. Yet, his real name may never be heard in this world again.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
Some, too, lose themselves at the very beginning of their journey. Guys, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't... he's gonna ruin us both. Rosada, you and me both. I am scared. I'm scared. Arky, I've been wondering, did you used to take breaks during your travels? To appear to come into sight. Shine brightly, but it can also mean to seem. Interesting. Kevin! I believe in work-life balance. It seems like Emporius' hectic days are winding down. Why not take a moment to unwind in the bath chamber? It's really relaxing. There might not be new stories for a while. Great tales take time to craft. I'll wait patiently for those enchanting tales right here in the Dreamland. You're coming back, aren't you? Thank you. Listening to Harky tell tales always brightens my day, even if it's not a daily treat. I'll always look forward to it. Until next time. I'll miss you. Woohoo! We did it, guys. We did it. We made it to the end. But now I just want more. Oh, this is gonna be a rough few patches, guys. I hope you're buckled in and ready to go. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot. I'm gonna be hurt a lot. You're gonna see me cry a lot, which, you know, nothing new there. I cry all the time, but we will make it through together. We can all suffer together. It's really nice to like have something like this and be able to experience it and real time, because I'm really excited. If it's anything like the Flame Chasers, like experiencing something like this while it's going through its patches instead of like going through it all after it's done, I feel like it's going to be a good experience, honestly. Now do all the side quests. We'll probably do those next week, not tonight, because obviously it's pretty late for me. But we'll probably do those next week, along with reading those long bits of text in the vortex. We can do that in the vortex. So we have things we can do in our free time. I still need to do the events too. I gotta work on that. All right, you guys, I gotta go to bed. It's 12:30. I have to be up in 5-6 hours, like 5.5 hours. So if I'm going to get any sleep, I must zoom off into the distance. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if we're streaming or not. I'll probably decide later. But we will be playing Monster Hunter Wilds, whether it's in the Discord or here on stream. Either way, you're more than welcome to join if you're in the Discord. I'll probably be posting most of the links to get into the lobbies through there. So if you're wanting in on it, make sure you're in the Discord. I see our raid target. We're going to raid Mango since Mango is still up. But I will see you guys all later. By later, I mean tomorrow. I hope you sleep well if you're going to bed. If not, make sure you take care of yourself, especially if you are... Oh, she's on intermission, but it's okay. It's okay. We'll still raid her. We'll still raid her even though she's on intermission. All right, you guys. I will see you all later. Make sure you take care of yourself, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye. See you later.